That wouldn't work. Why not? Because what you
Well,
have,
hello
you
everybody.
can't learn from baby boy
This
Shrimp.
is
Who's
Jay Lucas,
brilliant at pretending to be stupid when he
and
actually is
today
smart.
I am going to
Brilliant is
uh,
stupidity, especially around you.
be on a discussion. Today we're going to be discussing about the new and old retro type games here. We got consoles to be discussing, and also we have some old games that's dated back way in the way back somewhere in the 80s and 90s era, and a little bit in the 2000 range. Now, like I said, this is going to be a three-part uh, event that is going to be we're going to start from the beginning and all the way to the end. Now, uh, do have some guests coming in. They're going to be here a little bit later. Uh, right now, I am going to say this. Um, we're going to be uh, having one. He's not going to be in. Spencer is not going to be joining us tonight. He's got some other things to take care of, so it's all right. Now, I say this here. Now, now, Mr. Now, Spencer, I would say this to you, and if you want to join in the chat, you can, and you don't have to worry about being online. If you got other things to do, go right on ahead. Don't worry. So now, now Gannon would be in shortly. He is going to be uh he's going to be out for a little bit. He'll be on shortly. So I do have let's see here. See if I can get him to come in and see if we can see here. Do. Okay. Now I'll probably have to let's see here. Okay. I'll do that. Mm, okay. Now, now then we'll go ahead and do this way. And do that. Mm, oh, okay. Let's see here. Do this, do that, do this, and then let's see here. Do, well, actually, it's facing towards me. Okay. Now then. Ah. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. Still new to this thing, you know. Now, I do have. Now, I just sent the link to Ganon 136. He'll be in shortly, and I do have. Uh, I don't know about Frank. I don't know if he's going to be in, but I'll have Ganon to send him a link, and we'll get this here discussion underway. Now, now, uh, I'm going to be talking to y'all about the uh, upcoming discussions. We we're going to have the we're going to start from the beginning to the end. It's going to be the very first Nintendo, very first Sega, and we're going to be going down the line, and we're going to pick some of our favorite games during that era. Now, we're going to have some that is going to be just the general. That means it's going to be all of them, and also we're going to have some of the others. Now, now there are some games that I don't have because I haven't even acquired them. Now, there has been a few uh, games that I have acquired, and that it it took some time to uh, get to what we need. It took me some quite some time to get the good games that I like. Now, say for instance, like the new some of the new games that that came out, like like this new game like this new Sonic game's gonna be coming out, and these here Sonic games is well, the Sonic game is going to be Sonic X Shadow Generations. It's very new. And it's coming out this October, and it's available on PS4, PS5, the Xbox X Series X, Xbox X Series S, and also on the Nintendo Switch, Steam, and I believe that is it. Yes. Now, the uh, the very first Sonic Generations came out during the the Xbox 360 series, the PS3, and I think the Nintendo 3DS. I think yes, yes. So I believe that it is. So now then, since now we got that established out of the way, okay. Uh, I will be having some technical difficulties throughout the stream, and I apologize for all this. So I will, and I personally will, have everything taken care of. And due to the weather, with this heat, it's causing the bad, massive signal fluctuation. So it is hard for me to get a better acquired signal. So I do apologize for anything that is available. So I am currently going to have to be very careful of doing what's going on, of doing this. So now I am going to be waiting on Gannon and Frank, and I will have uh, if my screen don't freeze up again, I will. Ooh, man, I hate this. I'm going to have to. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can get a better position. See if I can do that. There we go. Now, now, uh, I do know that we do have a couple of, of new type games that will be coming out on the PS5, like the Star Wars Outlaws, and or it's been out. I don't know. I can't remember, but it's out on PS5, the Xbox X Series S and the X, and Steam, uh, and that's pretty much it. The KOTOR, everything. So I know that this is going to be a Nintendo stream, a Nintendo Sega stream. I apologize, but I won't be able to start doing that until I get uh my friend zone. It's let's just and I am truly am sorry for the delay. I'm trying to do a little test on my tablet, see if I can stream on my tablet. Now I could, and I mean I could, I mean I can, but the thing is though, it's very finicky. I mean I could try and do it, but it's not the best reliable source, but I am going to try my best. So now I do have uh some good games that we will be addressing. Now there are some games that I do have, but I cannot show y'all. The reason why is because they're on the flash drive. Now there are some games on there that I do have actually. I think two. I think either two or three games I do have that is on the different platforms. Now I do have about every single Sega Genesis game on the flash drive on the Sega Genesis uh, generator, I believe. Uh, it's got pretty much about every single Sega game on there. It's got the something like the Game Gear and Sega Genesis stuff, and even some that is on the Master System, and maybe from the CD as well. I'm not sure. Now, it does have a good bit of games on there. It's got a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a lot. If I mean a lot. Ooh. Now, if I yawn, I apologize. Now, I do have one other uh now, I do have some other games that we're going to be discussing, and but some of those games that we will be discussing is going to be later on in the part two and part three. Uh, but I will go ahead and give y'all the uh, premonition of it. We're going to be talking about some on the GameCube. We'll be talking about some games on the uh, hmm, Let me think. Ah, yes. Uh, we're going to talk about on the Wii U, and we're going to be talking about some on the handhelds as well. Now we do have a lot of Nintendo handhelds that came out and dated back in the somewhere in the 90s that it was dated, but some of that it was pretty into bits. But we will get to we will be discussing those later on, and uh, now okay, sorry about that, guys. It's just that real life stuff, in this house, it's just now. Uh, hmm, sorry again. Ooh, Now, now I do know that the movies is going to be coming out, like this here new Deadpool Wolverine movie. Now, I know, see, I'm not a fan of Deadpool, and but I'm a fan of Wolverine. I like the characteristics of Wolverine. You know, he is more the silent type. He's the silent type. He is more better to me, and the aggression, the the way that he is. So yeah. Now I do know that um there is also some other movies and trailers that I happen to see, but those going to be later on in one of the my in the other boys' streams. Now I can go ahead and address it to you. We do have a there somehow or another there's going to be a teaser trailer of a couple of Disney movies. And yes, these are going to be a little bit different. They they are making a Moana 2. They are making a Moana 2, a sequel. And to be quite honest though, it's going to be fun. Anything with The Rock, anything with that right there, it's going to be funny. It's going to be hilarious. So I don't know when the actual release date will be out in theaters. I don't know. So I am so sorry for yawning, guys. A it's been a long week. Oh yeah. So, but I am going to continue on with this. Um. Uh. Now I do have a another one. It's going to be a live action of Lilo and Stitch. I don't know why they're doing a live action of Lilo and Stitch. I guess they want because Lilo and Stitch is one of those type shows, those two movies that they done, and they've done. like a lot of, I don't know. They made a lot of shows. No, actually, they made mm, three movies, I believe, of Lilo and Stitch. Um, I think it is Lilo and Stitch, Lilo and Stitch meeting cousins or something. I don't know the second one because see there's Lilo and Stitch, and then there is Lilo and Stitch that started off the series that started it off, and so you can say the second movie is more like the very first episode of the Lilo and Stitch series, and then we have then the last one is with Leroy. Eh, I don't know. There's a lot. I don't know. I haven't even went through them all, so I haven't even watched them because I never had the satellite to know it. And of course, so I'm not into all this here old Lilo and Stitch things. So I'm not the one that needs to be you know. So now I am going to now we just gonna have to wait on the boys, wait on Gannon to get his food and whatnots, and get all that sorted out, uh, sort of what I don't know. Hey, so, but at least though I can uh, oh boy. Now sometimes though my uh sometimes though my uh camera freezes up on me. If you can see me clearly and me moving around on your end, that's fine. But somehow or another, it's frozen on my end due to the signal. So I apologize for any inconveniences. So let me see if I can move around a little bit and see if I can get a better type of signal to get it just right. There we go. That's more better. That's more better. Okay, okay. And ah, here we go. There we go. All right. Now then, let me introduce you to Mr. Gannon 136, and as soon as he gets ready for, as soon as he gets everything set up, so I guess he's ready. All right. Now let's go ahead and welcome him in, adding him to stage now.
Hey, what's up, Ryan?
All right, what's going on, Gannon?
I just got my food, just sitting down.
All right. uh, have you talked to Frank?
I did. He said he might stop by.
Okay. Uh, if you want to, you can go ahead and post the links to the live notifications
Hmm.
on the Red Shirts We Master, and also on the
Yeah, give me a sec.
corner there. Okay. Still got still got that Fortnite Spider Man with the blue lightsaber.
Of course, of course.
Well, I don't know if you kind of overheard yet lately, but I do have a couple of notifications on the on what I saw on YouTube and on or Facebook on the reels and videos. Uh, there has been a some movies going to be coming out.
Hmm.
It's there's going to be two Disney movies. It's going to be out. It's going to be Moana 2. They're making a
Hmm.
second one, and a live action Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, I saw that. They showed. If you want, I can break down all those previews as well because I was following
Uh,
all the news last night.
hmm. And also, I have been doing a little bit of
Go back to my
discussions
Twitter feed
about
here. Hold
the
on.
okay, and also I have been doing the discussions on the new games coming out about the Star Wars Outlaws, Sonic X Shadow Generations, and
Hmm.
what platforms they're on going to be on. So I did some on those before before you came
Hmm.
and whatnot. So yeah. Uh, and also I've been having a little technical difficulties. I've been trying to see if I can try to do it on my tablet. You know, that way I can do it a little bit better on my tablet, like a
Yeah,
bigger screen.
yeah.
But
Another thing
saying
you can
that, I
also
have
do is just run this part through your phone, and then you can look at all your news and stuff on your tablet too.
yeah, that's what I'm thought I could do. So but the only way for me to do that, I have to keep it on charge
Yeah.
and because if I take the cord out, it don't want to stay on,
Hmm.
so it just shut itself off. So it's either that something messed up in there and the tablet won't let me do, or I might have to get me a new tablet. But as long as
Might
this
just
one
need a new
works, I
battery.
mean, no, it's not. You have to charge it in the you have to charge it up, but
Does it stay
it
charged when
could
you unplug it?
not very long, maybe just 1 second. And after that, it shut itself off.
Yeah, that tells me it's not charging the battery. So there's either something wrong with the charger or something wrong with the battery.
I think it's something wrong with the battery because every time I try to do something, it's like 99%. But I've been having this tablet for a long while.
How long have you had it?
About I had it whenever my dad was still alive.
How many years ago was that?
So I believe I think it's a mm, I can't remember when I'd say about like 6 or more years.
Yeah, it's probably time for a battery.
I don't know how to change the battery in a DVD tablet.
Um, you can take it to probably one of those. Do you have a batteries plus near you?
No, I mean I could, but I have to. I mean it not, not where not in this parish, but maybe maybe I don't know about Concordia, but maybe LaSalle,
Yeah,
over in
look up batteries
Gina.
plus on Google and see like on anytime you're doing a Google search, just look up batteries plus, You can take it to them. They've got the tools. They can take it apart and slap a new battery in it for you.
Well, I don't
Um,
know. They could,
or find like a local like electronics fix place. They can do that there too.
hmm, almost like Radio Shack.
Yeah, basically.
Well, but the only way I could do that, I don't know, maybe Alexandria because they got a lot of knickknack stores that could do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, but man, well,
Oh,
nobody's
so
watching the
yesterday
stream.
they for Disney Plus they dropped a new trailer for that Lego Star Wars Rebuild the Galaxy.
Yeah, yeah,
With
yeah,
Darth
yeah,
Jar
yeah.
Jar.
Yeah, Lego Jar Jar. If you want to get
Mm-hmm.
technical,
Yep,
but
yep.
still, at least we're getting a
Technical.
Darth Jar Jar.
Yep. And then they dropped the trailer for Star Wars Skeleton Crew yesterday. That show looks like absolutely amazing. It's got like elements of the Goonies and that short film Michael Jackson did back in the 80s called Captain EO for the Disney parks. There's a specific alien in the trailer that's like straight ripped out of Captain EO. So that was really cool
Really?
because George Lucas actually worked on that short film with Michael Jackson. Yep. So it's literally something from George Lucas's past they brought back, which is kind of cool. And then there's elements of kind of
Hey.
like it's a group of kids going across the galaxy with a it kind of looks like a Jedi that's sort of piratish in a little bit of way. He's kind of I don't know. We don't know enough about him yet, but I'm kind of getting almost like a Captain Jack vibe from him a little bit.
Oh, really?
He's the only adult guy that's going to be part of this main crew that's on the show, and the rest of the crew is kids. And then they did a quick extra tease for Captain America: Brave New World. We get your first look at Harrison Ford as Red Hulk, so that was pretty cool.
So
They
they're gonna
announced,
make wait. Hold on. You say Harrison Ford?
yeah. So he's taking over the role of that one actor that passed away that played Thunderbolt Ross in the Avengers movies. Do you remember that in?
You
Did you ever
mean
watch Captain
General
America: Civil
Ross?
War? General Ross, yes.
Yes, okay, wait a minute. So the actor that played as General Ross, that was General Ross in the 2003 Hulk, and also in the Incredible Hulk,
In Incredible Hulk,
and
and he was in Civil War, and I think he was in Endgame, if I recall. And he might have. I think he was in maybe Winter Soldier, Captain America: Winter Soldier. But yeah, the original actor, he passed away just like 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, something like that. So they ended up. Harrison Ford was kind of his lookalike, so they casted Harrison Ford to replace him. And it's funny when they dropped the first trailer for this movie, the first line they had in there, it was Mackie was talking to Harrison Ford, and Harrison Ford's like, "How do you like the new look? I got rid of the mustache," which is funny because Thunderbolt Ross had originally always had the mustache. But the story behind Ross is he was running for election and he became president of the United States in this new movie. So he's going to be the new president of the United States in Captain America: Brave New World.
so, well, okay. I'm gonna ask you this one good question though. With the Captain America, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, is it going to be Steve Rogers Captain America, or we're going to have Captain Falcon?
It's Falcon now because Steve Rogers, after the events of Endgame, he became an old man and died um, during that show. What was it? Captain America and the Winter Soldier, or whatever it was called? No, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That show. They say in that show that Steve passed away.
Okay, so they
At least
kind
in
of
this, this current Earth, this version of the multiverse. He's in the main 616. He's dead.
in, in this MCU era.
In this current MCU era, but we're in the multiverse saga right now, so anything is possible. Like Steve Rogers from another universe could come in at any point. You never know.
And let me tell you
Which,
something.
if
You
I
know
got to be
why?
honest, when Secret Wars comes out, you know he's going to show up in Secret Wars. You just know it. It's not going to be our Steve Rogers, but he will. It'll be another Steve Rogers. He'll be back. Don't worry. Chris Evans is coming
Now,
back.
here's the thing. You know why they doing this?
A, because the multiverse is really big in the comics, and also B, because Disney
It's Disney.
needs some of those top. They need those top actors back because if they keep trying to go with new characters that people don't care about, the MCU is going to die really fast. That's
I
why you
know,
see Robert
and
Downey Jr. back as Doctor Doom.
that's why. Okay, because the fact that it's see, this is why I'm trying to tell Spencer this here, and man, I really hate my signal. It keeps freezing up every time. I hate this. I hate this every single time. Ugh. Oh man. And I hate to put on Wi-Fi because the reason why is okay. Now we're getting a little bit better with signal, I guess. You can see me moving around, or is it, or I'm froze?
Hold on just a sec. Let me look. I'm actually off camera for a second. No, you're still good. You're good.
Oh, you can see
Yeah, I
me.
see you
You see
moving.
me moving.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I think my end's froze.
Okay, yeah, you're good on this end, buddy.
I don't know why in the world is doing that. I hate when this happens. It is just so dang frustrating every time that it does this every time. I don't know why, but it does.
So I won't get into specific details, but I do want to make a big comment. For those of you guys who don't know, Spencer actually got to do something really, really cool today. So he was scrolling through Facebook last night. Um, are you familiar with the comic book guy Jim Lee?
Jim Lee.
He's like one of the biggest names in Marvel Comics.
Actually, I never picked up any comics during my time. You see, I'm not into big comics and everything,
Yeah,
but I really like to. But you see, with these comics and everything running the with the industries and stuff, it is very hard to get into.
it is because there's
It's
so much. There's just so much.
I mean, if I want to read a comic, I'd rather read a comic that I'm kind of into. I mean,
Yeah,
Marvel comics and everything, but uh, see, Marvel comics and DC comics is a lot, and it's a multiverse type
it's
comics,
all multiverse
and
at this point.
it's all multiverses, and
And then every
I
few
mean,
years they do a reboot of that multiverse.
of course, the story could be changed, or maybe the same story, maybe different ending, or something else happen. Something will change and cut out and add in. It's
Yep,
almost like Star Wars. I mean,
a
if
little
you
bit.
let me tell you a little bit, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Uh, when you look at the original trilogy, uh, the uh, the actual theatrical version, the original uh on-screen version when it was first debuted in 1977, 1980, and 1983.
hmm
Those there was the originals, and then he went came back and he digitally enhanced it. He changed it because in what it's supposed to be a New Hope. It was A New Hope was episode 4, but that was the
Yeah.
original. The original said A New Hope, and then j-
Now the original was just Star Wars.
yeah, Star Wars, yes, but it said not only it says Star Wars, but it says A New Hope,
Correct.
and that's it.
hmm
And the now in the digitally enhanced, it says not only says Star Wars, but also it says Episode 4, A New Hope.
hmm
Then that's the additive, and then
Yeah.
they kind of took out a scene. They made it took out a scene, and also the enhanced graphics, and then they edited some sounds, and they added a scene in that. The scene is where Jabba the Hutt, Boba Fett, and a couple of other bounty hunters went to the Hangar 94, Falcon Bay 94, to the Millennium Falcon to meet Han Solo. That was one of the changes that he had done. And to be quite honest, though, it was perfectly well done,
Hmm.
even though it was a change up. So um okay, I really am sorry about this here again. I really am because I really hate to be frozen like this. I mean,
Um,
this
can you
is
just refresh and then come back in? Because if as long as I'm in here, it should keep going for you.
okay. Yeah. Let me see what I
If
could
there's a way to
do.
refresh, or just into your browser and then bring it back up. Because as long as I stay in here, the live stream should keep going. You should just be able to join off the
Yeah.
same. Again.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do. Let me
All right.
hang on one
Well, people, I am still here. You
second.
beautiful people. What's up, you beautiful people? We are going to be talking Nintendo and Sega stuff here in a little bit. But we've just been discussing some comics and a few other things first, getting into the discussion. Hopefully, some more people join in as well. We got a bunch of fun stuff to talk about tonight. But I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you guys have been enjoying Ronnie's stream so far. He's just getting his technical stuff fixed real quick, and he should be right back in here. If there is an issue where it just doesn't want to keep going, we will start a part 2. But we should be okay here in a minute. Yeah, see, he's back. He's back. He's loading in there. There we go. We
All
got
right,
him.
there.
Yay, the stream's still going. Yay.
All right, all right. Uh, guys, I apologize for doing the leaving and coming back. Like I said though, I'm having a lot of technical difficulties. The heat, the weather is very unbearable. It's causing the signals. Plus, also where I put my phone at, the signals is always wonky. So I apologize for that. And now and also Gannon, if you want
Yes.
to, you can send the link to Cat
I
or
already did.
send the link. Oh, you did? Okay,
I
looks
just haven't
like
sent it to
look.
Kilo. I'm gonna send it to Kilo real quick.
Okay, if you want to send it to Kilo, you can. And if he wants to, just say this: if he wants to be in the chat, he can be in the chat.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, I just want to respect his wishes, and that if he don't want to be on stream, he don't have to. He could just be on chat, and you know, that's pretty much it.
Wow, this
And
is
here we.
wholesome.
What's that?
Oh, talking to people in Fortnite.
Oh, oh man, why in the world my phone? Why in the world my phone keeps freezing up?
Not yet.
Oh, it's frozen on my end.
Is it again?
Yeah.
Weird. Let me see what it looks like on my end. It might just be a you thing.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why in the world.
No, yeah, you look fine to me, man.
Oh,
Maybe at the bottom where it says cam, just click the cam button and then click it back on. Maybe it'll refresh it on your end for you.
yeah. Probably so. Let me see here. If I could. That's only if I can, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not doing like it's supposed to. I mean, and I'm still frozen. I'm still seeing my face on there while you
Yeah, I'm
seeing
not even
an
seeing you now.
icon.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you at all now.
So I don't know what's going on now. I'm gonna have to.
If you need to back out and come back in, that's fine.
That's pretty much all I can do. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. It it's clearing up now. It's cleared up. It's clearing up. That's a little bit more
That's good.
better. I might have to just keep it like this here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hated this though. You know, it's just that I just don't like StreamYard all that much sometimes like this here
Sometimes it wants to be a
because
pain in
it's
the butt,
just
man.
so yeah, sometimes it does. Sometimes it just does. Ugh. So yeah.
Can't win them all.
Nope, nope, nope. So okay, I'm going ahead and put this down here and uh well, this is all I can do right now. So I guess we probably just gonna have to start we're probably gonna have to start without everyone unless you wanna
Might.
wait until
I mean,
unless you
as long as we can still talk, that's all that matters to me, whether we're on camera or
all
not.
right. Yeah, yeah, that's true, that's true. But let me go ahead
Here,
and
I'll go on
go
camera. How
ahead.
about that? There we go. I'm on camera. How about that?
Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Let's see here. That way, you could be. Let's see here. Um, now I do. Now I do know that on. Now I don't. Now I think we could start with the Nintendo since the Nintendo came out before the Sega. So,
Oh, before we talk
I
about that, though, I started to tell you about the Jim Lee thing.
okay. Go
So
right on
Spencer,
ahead.
Spencer was on his Facebook last night, and he got this notification. So he follows his local comic book store on Facebook, the one he buys
Hmm.
his books from, and they put out an announcement that Jim Lee was coming today, and he's like, "Oh shit, Jim Lee's coming to my store today!" And so he grabbed like a few of his books he knew that Jim Lee worked on, and he went up there today and he met Jim Lee, got a picture with him and everything.
Well, I'll be.
So that was pretty cool. Um,
Yeah.
and I'd seen Jim Lee in pictures and stuff from the past, like Comic Cons and stuff like that. So that was pretty cool that our dingus got to go meet a comic celebrity.
Well, that's good. But uh well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to be on my tablet. The reason why is because my white charger cord is no good. It don't want to stay. It don't want to keep my keep it charged. So it's uh it's gone. So I'm gonna have to get me a new cord that can work and probably a new block and new cord. So
Yeah,
nope. Yeah, but I think maybe you could probably do something on your end because I won't be able to look up anything like this. So that's
yeah,
why I see that's why I want to try to do a reverse roll on it to do it on stream for my tablet
yeah,
and I that way I can just look up on my phone so I don't have to work as much uh I don't have to deal with the hassle because the one I'm using is a different cord and it stays put while the one I
we'll
have
carry
been
you.
using it don't want to do right. So yeah. So but I'm kind of glad that Spencer could finally meet his comic book hero, his celebrity going to the store. So yeah. So I'm thinking maybe let's see. Well, I guess we could probably uh might have to start this off and or you want to wait till everybody shows up. It's pretty much us two, but it's whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I mean, we can go ahead and get this show on the road, I guess. But now, like I said, though, we're going to start from the beginning, and we're going to go to a good stopping point, and then we might do a discussion on maybe off topic. So let me see. The very the very first system that came out is the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System, which is the big white gray box with a
Yep.
rectangular controller. So and it and the very let's see and it's dated back in the 19 let's see, I do believe that is dated back in 1980 something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's somewhere in the 1980s where it
Which
first
one?
debuted.
The original NES.
The original NES.
Okay, so for those of you who don't know, it actually started in Japan as the Famicom.
That is
Um,
correct.
and the Famicom disk system came out in 1986, and the NES came out. No, not new. Jeez Louise. Uh, the NES came out. I want to say the year after, in
I be-
'87, but let me double check that to be sure. So it actually, sorry, Famicom came out in '83, and the NES came out in '85. Um, and it was distributed in Europe, Australia, and parts of Asia under different various names as well.
right, right.
And it competed with the Sega Master System, also known as the Sega Mark III, which came out in '85 in Japan, '86 in the US, and then '87 in the EU, and then '88 and '89 in other regions.
Of course. Now, there has been some games on the Famicom and the NES that because it like the Mario Brothers,
Mm-hmm.
the Legend of
There's
Zelda,
Zelda,
and the
Kirby.
very first. Oh
Ooh,
yes,
I'm actually wearing
yes,
Kirby tonight.
Kirby.
Yep, I got, and it's
Uh,
Japanese Kirby too. I got Japanese Kirby on.
uh-huh. There you go.
Which
Kirby,
do you
Kirby,
do you know the
Kirby,
history
Kirby,
behind
Kirby's
Kirby?
the one. Right back at ya.
Do you know how Kirby got
Yeah.
Kirby actually got started?
Kirby actually kind of got started off. Um, now Kirby got was dated back in somewhere in the really in the early 2000s.
Nope,
In the very
much sooner than, or much earlier than that. It was in the '80s.
80s. Well, I
Kirby
don't
didn't get
know.
big till the 2000s though.
Well, here's the thing though, the shows that came out in the 2000s where I saw, that's what I thought
Yeah,
that
so
it came
Kirby's
out.
Adventure and Kirby's Dream Land back in the '80s and '90s. Those were the, like, I think it was like early. It might have been late '80s, early '90s. I want to say it was early '90s. That's when Kirby really got kicked off. So Kirby was actually based off of a Nintendo of America lawyer. Um, he helped them in a lawsuit, and they won the lawsuit. So as a gift, Nintendo decided to make him a permanent video game character, the lawyer. And if you look at a picture
Oh,
of the lawyer, he's a bald guy, and he had reddish, like, pink cheeks, and so he kind of looked a lot like
King
that.
DDD, King DDD, or he just looked like Kirby.
He looks like Kirby.
Gotcha. Now, 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 here's the thing though. Here's the thing that but that Kirby Dream Land did not start in the NES or the now maybe in the SNES maybe, but not in the NES. It didn't start there,
Yes, he did.
and
Kirby's Adventure was
and
on the.
the
Yep.
NES. Okay, I have not seen that. Now Kirby did also now Kirby Dream Land. It probably came out in the Super Nintendo or no the
Dreamland was
N64
on Game Boy.
Game Boy.
Yes.
Hmm.
Which that was
And also,
basic. It was basically Kirby's Adventure with a few changes. That's only the real difference with the first Dreamland game.
hmm,
It wasn't that different from Adventure.
I see, I see.
Just a few subtle changes.
Got you. Okay, now now there has been a numerous of games that came out, and also got the more of the Mario's like Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario Brothers 3, and also the second Link is Link's Adventure.
That's
That
Adventure,
is
yeah, or an Adventure Link. Sorry.
yeah, but yes. Now 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 there has been a couple variations of the very first Legend of Zelda. So without anything about that, uh, there is the gray copy of gray common, just the common color, and then you got the golden color, which has those
Yep.
numbers on them, and those is ultra very golden rare cartridges because
Yeah.
those games, that game there is probably worth a lot of money, and
Quite a
also
bit.
uh, it's more they use them for like tournaments or something another. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember when. I can't remember. Actually, I cannot actually remember if they was used in tournaments or it was used something else. I don't know, but it has like dials and numbers on them.
Hmm.
I don't know. I can't remember. But now on to the now for, now for all of you now for all of those that are super into attachments. Now there is one called Duck Hunt, and it's also on the NES. For all you
That's a
retro
great.
gamers,
That's the most. I think the most common NES game probably is that variant.
and I believe it's probably one of the most. Now you can get them in duo. You can get a duo. You can get Super Mario
Hmm.
Brothers and Duck Hunt, and
That's the one I grew up with, man. I had 2 copies of that.
oh man, now I had never had the privilege to play it, but I can tell you one thing.
You've never played Duck Hunt?
Uh, I have played Duck Hunt on other type TV plug-in games,
Oh, okay, gotcha,
but
gotcha. But not the original
but
version.
not the original. I never played the
Gotcha.
original, but I love the originals. I mean, I would love to play it, but it's all right.
It's
I
all right.
played the other
You
variations.
can still play the original Mario on Switch now for free, as
Yes.
long as you got that NSO membership, the $20 a year. You can play
Yes.
that Mario for
Now,
free.
right. Now I could say this here. Now, now from there we could. Now there has been a few other good NES games that is pretty darn good, but now they have now there's some of them that are not so great because you got all those sports and whatnot that is pretty much trash. And I mean, sports is okay, but it's just not quite
Most of
up
the
to
sports games on the NES were pretty basic.
very basic.
But
But who
understanding the
cares?
technology, it's like I understand why they were so basic. It's just they were limited with what they could do with the console.
And that's it.
That's really
So
it. Yeah.
yeah. So now we're gonna move on. to some more of the Sega, since the Sega came out after the NES, and also uh, it was competing against some of the games on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, like the Super Battleship, the Super Battle Tanks, and also the it's got let's see, Tom and Jerry, and it's got different other good games on there as well. But but there's only one thing that Sega has that really topped all off, because Sega has the number
Hmm.
one character and its brand, and it still holds the brand name, and that is Sonic.
Correct.
And Sonic debuted but in Japan he was not Sonic. In Japan he was known as Sonic-Ku. Now, but actually, Sonic Who was came out in the late '80s,
Yeah.
and then in
So
and
he was on
then in
Sega.
19
People don't know this. He came out early, but his design was on what was it? He was on Genesis and technically Master System around the same time.
yes he was, yes he
Because a
was.
lot of people don't know, there's a Sonic game that came out. I think it was right around the time of the Genesis one. It was on Master System. Some people said that like there's certain elements of that Master System version that's actually better than the Genesis version. But most people agree they played just the Genesis version because that was the one that was most widely available.
Now I think I do have, and you know what, I do. Now I had this on the PS4. It's on the it's a Sonic Origins Plus, and it has the book and has all the different those uh well, it's got all those different designs and early designs of what it is. But you know what? Let me go ahead and get that right quick, and I'll be right back.
All right. And I'm playing Battlefield right now.
All right. Let's see.
We're in a giant battle
Okay. Let me see
over a
here.
gateway.
Try not to. Oop. Okay.
Blow him up.
Okay. Let me see here if I can do it out. Okay. 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 Let's see here.
This is
Um.
why we can't have nice things.
I know. Now I do have. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to do. I'm going to do this,
Okay.
and go ahead and show this. Yeah, because the way that the early sketches, the concept sketches for Sonic, he kind of looked like a rabbit.
Yes, he did. Correct.
So that this is why I kept this around, because the fact that it of all the different variations, what Sonic used to be. So because the Sonic and the way that it became. Now, we all know that Sonic the Hedgehog came out in 1991.
Yes,
So,
correct.
but
He
but
was a competitor for Mario, but Sega also needed a mascot.
so Sonic became the mascot, and the became Sega himself.
Mm-hmm.
So, but now, but America, he did not get traded over to America until 1990.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. You said it came out in '91. So how did that work?
Well, think about it. The development, I just kind of assume, and more like the developments and stuff. So yeah,
Yeah.
more something like that. Now, now let's see here. Um, let's see, now. But I mean, the now Sonic the Hedgehog, in the games, uh, there has been a lot of people that love the games. It's nostalgia, mostly for the music,
Yes, the
because
music is the number one thing Sonic fans love. I would agree.
and that's where the reason why they love that so much of America on that is because with the Master System and the second generation. Now, don't forget though, there's three generations with the Sega Genesis. You got the Master System. You got one that's basic, which is the second generation,
Hmm.
and also you got the uh let's see. Oh boy. It's that third generation one. It's kind of, but everybody said it's trash.
Which one?
The third generation of Sega Genesis,
I'm not sure.
it's pretty trash what people's calling it. I can't remember. Now, people, I'm going to say this here. If you want the best quality type this for the retro Sega Genesis, pick up the Master System Sega Genesis or the second generation, because
That's
those two
the
are
second one,
the,
the original Genesis. Yeah.
yes, the original. Uh, if you want something like that, get those two, because you will get the best quality, the best
It's beefier hardware too. The
and
third Genesis is smaller, a little smaller, but it's easy. It's got good form factor. I'll say that.
yeah, but everybody says that is trash.
Yeah, everyone says that second one, like the one that came out, was pretty amazing.
The one now that's the one I had is all black and it's pretty basic, but it, now say like this here. If you were able to sell it at a game store like where I go to, where I kind of go to, um where I went to, and I'm gonna have to say this, I'm sorry. Uh now where I go to now, people, if you go to a game exchange store, yes, I said it, but
He said the thing. He said the thing.
you you can go to game exchange and if you got a Sega Genesis second generation, you can they could buy it from you for little over $40,
Yep.
and that is pretty good for a second generation console for being that old. Now, say like this here: if you got a Master System, it's they could sell it. You could sell it, and they give you a thing called, and and they you could get a little over $80 for it, but it could be more. Ain't no telling. So now they have now. if I can make sure that my everything is corrected, there has been a very few good Sega Genesis games that I have acquired. That some of them that they are the best in that class.
Hmm.
So now I'm going to show a few or some of them that has been redefined as some of the uh, most best games of its time and era. Bless you. Now, uh, say like the let's see. Now, okay, I'm going to try to do this a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, now there. Have you? Okay, you remember Tiny Toons?
Yes, Tiny Toons.
Right here.
Yep. Not everybody knows Tiny Toons.
Huh. Uh, you might want to take a look.
Ooh, cool.
Yep. This is called Tiny Toon Adventures Buster's Hidden Treasure. It was its official Sega seal of quality, dated back in 1993.
Nice.
And the other brand name that came out, it's Konami, and it was a 16-bit cartridge.
Nice.
Yep. So there's that one. Now Tiny Toons, it's very good on certain aspects of it. See, the it was Tiny Toon is basically a more or less the next trying to be like the next Looney Tunes uh in a way. It's more or less more something like that with Bugs, Daffy, and it's more or less the next generation of the Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
So um it these are one of the games that is pretty much like it's it's so it's so how to say it it's what do you always use that word like underrated overrated.
Depends on. Is it a game that's talked about a lot?
It hasn't been very talked about,
So
but
I'd say underrated.
but it's but it's one of those rare games that is kind of almost hard to find.
Yeah, so underrated, but also could be maybe just limited quantity. So maybe just a uncommon. You call it uncommon.
Yeah, yeah. Now, there is one called Pitfall. Pitfall is definitely one of the most rarest games out there. If you get it intact in box,
In the
cartridge,
original
but
Atari.
well, there's that now. But it came out in Sega Genesis as well.
It did. But yeah, everybody remembers the Atari version. And fun fact, if you guys did not know, if you ever see the original advertisement for Pitfall, it was they used a very young Jack Black in that ad. That's how Jack Black got started acting. A lot of
And
people don't know that.
that is very true. That's very true. And now Jack Black, he is, and now with him and Tenacious D, they
Yep.
done uh Kung Fu Panda 4.
Yep.
Yeah. And see here. Now I'd say this here though. You could say I got all or maybe now I'm gonna say this here though. Not only the Sega industry are also have um uh has the console, but they also had the handheld Game Gear.
They did, and also the shoot, what's that other one that it's plays Genesis games? It's the Sega
CD.
Nomad, the Nomad.
Nomad. Yes, yes. And also for the Master System, it has an attachment where you can put a CD in, and that's where Amy Rose shows up. Amy Rose shows up as and also you can get Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic and Amy Rose first debuted in let's see here. I think it was I think it was 1993. I think Sonic CD. Cause Sonic CD, you don't have to collect Chaos Emeralds or Super Emeralds. You have to collect Time Stones, 7 Time
Mhm.
Stones, and for this here, to get Little Planet, uh, and whatnot, because Eggman tries to use Little Planet for his own evil concoctions and stuff. And also we got the now Now the now let me tell you this: in the U.S. game covers is the Sega Genesis, and I'm going to show a little bit of this here. These are the U.S. Sega Genesis covers, as you can see. Now, and also over at oh over at the European game covers, they don't go by Sega uh uh Genesis. They go by Mega Drive.
Yes, they're Mega Drive in Europe.
There and here are the covers for them.
Mm-hmm.
So and it's very different. And then the Japanese game covers they also Mega Drive, but they are very different as well. They're very different. And not only that, they got the Game Gear titles.
Mm.
Oh yes. Um, the Game Gear titles are Tails Sky Patrol, Sonic and Tails 2. We got Tails Adventures, Sonic Labyrinth,
Mm-hmm.
Sonic Drift, and Sonic Drift 2. That was only for in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And we got Sonic and Tails. We got Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, we got Kids Gear Sonic G. I think I don't know what. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That almost looked like uh Sonic uh Sonic Blast, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. And we got Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and we got Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball. The pinball version. This is
Yep.
now there's two versions of that game.
I didn't know
You
that.
could get yes, there's two versions. You could get the console version and the Game Gear version.
Mm.
Yes. Now, Sonic the Hedgehog is also a different is different than the actual Sonic the Hedgehog. And the Sonic the Hedgehog for the Game Gear, you have to find the emeralds on at the same zone as you. You don't have to go in a ring at the end. You have to find them in secret locations in each zone. and and then you got the which two versions of this game, and it's Tetris based pure bleh.
Puyo Puyo.
Yes, and it's called Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Yes.
Yep. Mean Bean Machine, which is an interesting game.
And it is one of those rare type titles that is Tetris based. While even though Tetris is actually from Nintendo, so
Tetris is actually its own brand.
yeah, it's in its own brand, but also it's more like Nintendo because the reason why because
Because
Tetris
well,
attack.
that's also the one they use in tournaments. Is the Tetris version for NES.
Uh
Uh,
huh.
that's
So
the official championship version that they use for speedruns and stuff like that.
yes,
It's the
definitely.
most
Now,
authentic to the original, I guess, brand or whatever.
yes, very. Now, and also, now there has been a few other game titles, besides the Sonics. Like, now I know everybody likes the Sonic the Hedgehog, and there's one level that nobody ever likes, and that's the labyrinth, and Scrap Brain Zone, which is another labyrinth. So it's so, mm, but everybody loved Green Hill Zone because of the music.
Because the music, yeah,
And
and it's the first level of the
and
game.
and I mean, everybody loves it. It's so legendary, in my opinion. So then you got Sonic the Hedgehog 2, which
hmm
everybody loves. But they changed it up to where instead of rings, you go through goalposts and go and enter the special stage with a goalpost with 50 or more rings. And now, but here's the thing though. Now, people, if you decide to listen or catch this replay, uh, Sonic the Hedgehog, you have to get 50 or more rings at the end of the stage, or acts, or
hmm
Act One and Act Two. But now if you well, there's only 6 emeralds in Sonic the Hedgehog. 6, not 7. 6. So you have to start there. Then later on, it went from there to the Sega. And went from there. 1 year later, in 1992, they added one more color, a light blue color, to become 7, and that would be Sonic the Hedgehog 2. So they added 7, and it's been 7 from 1992 till now. There has never been they never added one more emerald to anything other than the Master Emerald, which is just the Master Emerald. It's not added or anything. It's the Master Emerald. So that's it. And then also you could get, and also you will face to face with the ultimate weapon, the Death Egg Robot, and that is the iconic robot in all of the Sega of the Sonic franchise. It was shown in Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic and Knuckles, when you play Sonic, and also it was on Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie. So, oh yeah. And also you can find it on Sonic Mania, and I think that's pretty much it. I don't think you could find it on Sonic Superstars. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but I'm not going to get into that discussion in this stream, or maybe
Hmm.
later on. I don't know. So, now, but moving on, we do have a couple other Sega games on here. Uh, like well, there's two. Well, actually, there's two games of this one, but one of them is more the original, while this one is a different one. And actually, they made different versions of this one game that not even Spencer know it, and he hates this franchise.
Which one's that?
This,
Power Rangers the movie?
yep.
See, I never actually owned that one.
Well, actually, I accidentally see. I kind of misplaced one of them, and I accidentally bought a second one, so I got two copies of it. So yeah, and also I got it on the flash drive. So technically, I got three copies, but two physical, one flash drive. That's my version of a digital copy.
Hmm.
So yeah, now
Basically.
yeah. So now there is a little thing though. You see, not only there's this one, is where Tommy became the White Ranger in this one here, but also there is one I think is on the Game Gear, or there is another one that is not the movie. It is the original Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's when Tommy is the Green Ranger.
My favorite.
Yes.
If you watched
And
that
that,
show and saw him, you thought he was the most badass of badasses.
I mean, okay, I know I'm going to get a little bit off topic, but I'm going to say this here to all the Power Ranger fans, all the Jason David Franks fans that love Tommy and everything about it. Um, may he may he rest in peace. God bless his soul.
Yep, R.I.P.
Um, mhm. um,
R.I.P. to the goat.
and I'm gonna say he is the greatest of all time. Go, I don't care. Uh,
Greatest Ranger.
see, um, the Green Ranger, Tommy, Jason David Frank, he is one of the best, the all-time greatest evil rangers. He is the
Yes.
original
He went bad. People don't know he
evil,
went bad, but he did.
and he was bad. He literally he basically kind of destroyed the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
He almost ended the Power Rangers.
Yep.
He
Single
almost
handedly.
ended single-handedly as an evil ranger. So he is one of the most iconic figures of all time. And also he is the face of the Power Rangers. He is
I
the
would argue
face of it.
more so than any Red Ranger.
Well, now to me though, yes, although we do have Jason Lee Scott, I can't think of the actor's name,
Jason
but
David Frank.
no, the Red Ranger, Jason Lee Scott, the actor that plays as Jason Lee Scott.
Oh, I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you.
I can't think of it. He's still alive. He gained some weight, but he's alive.
And then they did a
uh,
movie a few years ago before Tommy Lee Jones, not Tommy Lee Jones, she's always before Tommy passed away. It was they did a movie with all the Rangers back again. I don't know if you ever saw that one.
Yeah, that one there was supposed to be Once and Always.
Yeah.
As one with Billy Cranston, the David Yost. Uh, he's the one
It's a
that
Blue Ranger.
tries to Blue Ranger. Yes, he's the one that tried to do it, trying to get it back up and running. He wants to do it because, well, see the character, the actor that played as Tweenie Kwan, uh, she died in a car wreck.
Yep, in 97, I want to say 97 or
Yes,
98. She died a long time ago.
a long time ago. Yes, I think that was during the time where the three original Rangers, Jason, uh, Zach, and Trini ran off to do their representing throughout the different
Hmm.
countries and whatnot. And that's when they got replaced by Rocky, Adam, and Aisha. And then Tommy became the leader of the Power Rangers of all of them.
Correct.
He cause there was leader number one and leader number two, and that was Tommy and Jason. But since Jason left, uh, Tommy became the leader, and it was all pressure on Tommy, and it was just a lot to go with. And he's been through trials and tribulation. The green candle, the green crystal, and and everything. Plus, he got cloned by Zordon's arch nemesis, who was the Wizard of Despair. So, and then that's where the Green Ranger came back, but it was a strain in the Morphin Grid, which
Hmm.
there cannot be two Tommies in the same timeline, or they cannot be at the same Tommy. Because if it does, it's going to put a strain on the Morphin Grid, and the Morphin Grid will implode. And then there you go. So by us being said, they had to make they had to uh put the old time the clone Tommy in the past, while while the present Tommy stays in the present. And there you go. But still, though, the Green Ranger is one of the best Rangers of all, and I like uh now, and I just like him live way more better than the other Green Rangers that we had throughout the franchises.
Hmm.
But I just kind of like this one better, and I like Zeo. Zeo is one of the uh over the top rating type uh after Mighty Morphin. But and also they could continue on with Zeo, but they said they went straight to Turbo, which yeah, I don't
You don't know.
yeah. But now moving on, uh we got the old WWF for the Sega Genesis. It's called Royal Rumble.
I love the Royal Rumble. That's what got me into wrestling.
And the characters are the wrestlers that you could choose is Hulk Hogan, Bret the Hitman Hart, Shawn Michaels, the IRS,
The IRS. I
Dr.
don't want to
Shawn.
pay taxes. I didn't mean that,
To pay
government.
your
I didn't
taxes.
mean that.
Got to pay your taxes.
That sounds like a great Power
and
Rangers villain. Pay your taxes.
and Papa Shango, and also one other one. I'm trying to think of which one it was. Oh yes, Gong.
Undertaker.
Definitely. And also, oh, oh, oh yes, yes. Um, I think it's also ooh, like oh yeah,
Macho Man. Oh yeah.
Macho
I'm gonna
Man, man.
slap into you like a Slim Jim, Ronnie J. I'm gonna
Okay,
beat
that
you
sounds
so fast. Oh yeah.
okay. That sounds a little bit gay. Okay,
Beat you
and
so
then
fast you don't know what hit you. Oh yeah.
oh oh Lord. Oh, and also we do have excuse me, sorry. Now there has been a few other games like on the Sega Genesis. Another now the
Mm-hmm.
Sega Genesis also created more wrestling games as well.
They did.
Uh other than the Royal Rumble. You got other ones like
Other ones other than
don't
Mean Bean Machine.
uh they also got Doink the Clown.
Like the WWE clown.
No, WWF
WWF.
Golden WWF. This is the Golden WWF. Let me see if I can reach it and get it. Like,
There's this famous clip. I'll have to send it to you sometime.
oh,
One of the
actually, this.
announcers accidentally called him Boink the Clown, and
Boink.
Macho Man was commentating, and he looked at the other guy. And he goes, "Hey man, his name is Doink." He said it so seriously.
Okay, 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 okay. But there's only one thing though. Doink the Clown. He had a bad rival against Jerry the King Lawyer. Lawler. Him and also one other one, and that was Gold Dust.
Gold Dust. Yep. Not to be confused with
Dustin
Goldberg.
Rhodes. No, Goldberg. He is just he is just a bad man. I
Yep.
mean, Goldberg. He is one of the iconic and he has held the title
Mm-hmm.
for a long time. And nobody could be able to beat his record until Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
And also, man, you got somebody else that beat Brock Lesnar's record.
Roman Reigns.
4 years being champion.
Or as I'm gonna start calling him Forever Champion. But there's a few other people I think I remember like old wrestlers that have even longer records than him.
Oh yeah. I mean, but this is what I got, and this
I got a
is
feeling.
the
I gotta be honest. Cody ain't gonna last as long. He just won't. Not for story purposes.
no, but
They'll
this is
they'll let him
the
have it for a few months.
probably more normal. But guess what? The Roman Reigns is back, and he
Yeah,
is
he's back. He's
mad.
gonna take it back. I'm already calling it. He's gonna take the title back.
He probably well, I mean, he's got a rematch clause.
I also have a feeling they're pushing up Seth and LA Knight right now big time. So either of those two could be the next champion. And
Oh
I
yeah.
would actually be okay because they set up the story a few months back where Seth showed up in the old Shield gear just to taunt Roman. So I'm kind of like, are they setting up a future rematch between these two? So I was like, maybe Seth will be world heavyweight. Maybe he's come due.
Well,
I mean,
well.
every time Seth comes out, I mean, the whole crowd is just singing his song. So I could totally see Seth being world champion next.
Oh yeah. And but this is the game that I got. This is the Royal Rumble.
Which is one of the best, as I've been told in the gaming sphere, one of the best games, wrestling games ever made.
Yes. And also, there's one other person on here. Oh,
What?
what do you think that he carries the American flag and a 2x4?
Who?
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh, Jim Duggan. Yeah.
Oh, he always does that. So there's that. And also I got the Super Battleship, the classic naval combat game for the Sega Genesis. But now now like I said though guys, the Sega Genesis has made a lot of games throughout the years.
They have.
But there now for those that like the CD, I don't have any CD games because I never had them. But now, with that being said in mind, you do have a lot of comparisons throughout throughout the years. Like now here is going to be a prime example of let me see if I can find it. Let me see here. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Now, like I said, uh, okay. Here is the Sega Genesis version of the Super Battleship. Now, and then here is the Super Nintendo Super Battleship. Now, if you want to take a look at it, because this is the Super Nintendo Battleship. And you probably did not know that they made this version.
I don't remember.
Yeah. So, and I got it for like $3.
Yeah.
So, but and then not only they done that, not only they done that, but also let's see here. Now they kind of made it a little bit different. They made it different, but it's kind of sort of the same. Um, so uh, you like Super Battle Tank?
I like Battle Tank. Yeah.
This is called Super Battle Tank War in the Gulf for the Sega Genesis. Now, as you can see, people, this is one of the old games that you could be able to find, but it's very hard to find these old ones. So, but now they and so now this uh, uh Super Nintendo they made Super Battle Tank 2.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Take a look.
Wow, that's cool.
$7. So there's that. Now, like I said though, guys, uh, the the Sega industry and the Nintendo industries has been fighting for the top dog. Now, Sega did manage to beat Nintendo one time, but that was it. Now they had and but also um they made their games and stuff cheap, cheaper, and also some games very cheap so people could buy, and that's
Right.
what they have done. So, and that's what Sega has done to outsmart uh Nintendo. It did it did made the hype, but Nintendo outbeat Sega hands down. But
Not even close. Mario won.
Mario had won, but everybody loved Sonic because he was the only one that they liked. So
Ooh, hold on. I might have a
now,
buddy joining us, maybe. Hold on.
oh, got a buddy joining in. Okay, that'd be nice. Hmm, sounds like a clippity cloppity clippity cloppity.
All right. He said he was watching a movie with his wife, so he said I probably missed you guys. I'm like, nah, bro, we're still going.
Uh, yeah. Who's that? Who's that?
Uh,
Frank?
friend of mine and Spencer's, his name's Castro.
Oh, Castro.
He's very knowledgeable of video games. He's a guy that works out a bunch and stuff. Uh,
Hmm.
he's the next variant of Goku at this point. He's getting ripped.
Hmm.
Hey Castro, if you're there, buddy, feel free to join in, buddy.
Well, nobody's watching the stream right now, so
Okay.
I
I
mean,
mean, I know some people are gonna watch on the replay for sure.
yeah, probably so. They will be watching the replay. Now, here's another Sega game, and it's actually
I forgot what
uh,
time is it. Hold on, let me see here. Is it 11:30
it's
yet? Oh, it's already past time. Shite. I was gonna see if I could get on. They're doing a thing on Fortnite tonight. We're doing Disney reveals for D23 through Fortnite.
oh,
Yeah, it's really interesting.
okay. Now, there is another good classic game. Have are you familiar with Bugsby?
Uh,
Or
Bug,
like Bug
Bugsy,
uh
I think.
Bug Bugsby
Yeah,
Bugs uh Bubsy or
Bubsy. Bub,
Bub yeah, this
yeah,
one.
yeah, Bubsy.
Yeah. Uh it's a pretty good game. Not very good at it. So it's one of those nostalgia type rare games that it's, you
Hmm.
know. And of course, so we got the Sonic and Knuckles with the additive compartment where you could plug in the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and Sonic the Hedgehog 3, so you can play as Knuckles on the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 title and Sonic the Hedgehog 3 title.
Did it work on both games? I don't remember.
Yes, it does. It does
Oh
work on
wow,
both
I thought it
games.
was just Sonic 3.
Nope, Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Wow, how did I not know this? I knew about Sonic 3. I just didn't know about Sonic 2.
Well, see, now it won't work on Sonic 1,
Yeah, it won't work
but
on Sonic 1. I did know that.
Now, but there is those okay, you know those okay, on Sonic Origins Plus, on Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, you know the blue sphere mode,
Yes.
you could play blue sphere mode with Sonic the Hedgehog on Sonic and Knuckles with Sonic the Hedgehog 1. You can play blue sphere mode on that combo.
Mm.
hmm So, and there's that. There's that now. Now, now, now there has been a few other uh, now there has been a few Sega games that we all know and love, and that's Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat has been on both systems,
Yep.
the Sega Genesis
With
and
some
the Super
variations
with variations,
because
and
of
the
because of Nintendo's insistence.
yes, and also on the Super Nintendo,
Yeah,
and
they got
also
green blood on the Super Nintendo version. If you didn't know,
that's yes. If you play as
because we're not
Leprechaun.
allowed to show blood on the kids console. No, no, not allowed.
Oh
Sega will
no,
do what Nintendo don't.
that's a good one. Now, here's one. Risk, the World Conquest game.
I'll conquest that game.
You want to take the risk?
Maybe,
I
maybe.
mean, have you seen this game before?
I have seen it. Never played it on Genesis. Knew of it, but never really was interested in it at that time.
Well, this is Risk is a Revolutionary War type game. It is it's mostly Revolutionary War based, not Civil War. Um, the reason why that I say is Revolutionary War is because of the fact that it's more like redcoats and you're American. It's more like a Revolutionary War base. And actually, there has been uh, uh another Risk. It's called Risk Global Game
Mm-hmm.
Global Domination, and it's called and actually it's on the variation of a PS2.
Mm.
Yeah. And this now the original, I think they got it on the Super Nintendo. If I'm not mistaken. Uh, these deals with cards, some cards, and there's two versions. Actually, there's three versions of this game that you can play on three different ways to play. You can do arcade version. You can play as an arcade,
Mm-hmm.
classic, or some sort of cinema base uh type version. I'm nah. But now you can play this game on here Super Nintendo, but now on the PS2 version of the variant, it's dice, dice, which is kind of weird.
It's weird, but it's a thing.
It is. So I'm not much into it, but I like classic ones better.
See, I'm always a
So
classic Risk player.
oh yeah, I like classics. And speaking of classics, we have the arcade classics for the Sega
Oh yeah,
Genesis. And and here it is.
there it is.
Arcade
Arcade
classic.
class. Yep.
Centipede, Pong, and Missile Command.
Just don't show her your missile command.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
And then so I mean, yeah. Now now like I said though, I do have Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and I really like to play it, but it's okay. But there has been a lot of things on the Sega that they have done. So without any of that, we can move on to the next one and be the Super Nintendo variant, which I always show a few, which of the comparisons. Um, Now with the Super Nintendo, it became the next big thing. It They started it in the 90s, which the Super Nintendo, they made the Super Mario World and Tetris Attack, which is Yoshi, um, and Warrior Woods, where Bodo, Toad, and Wario. And but here's the thing though, Warrior Woods, which I do have, this game is Tetris based. Hmm. Looks like you're clickety clacking away, aren't you?
yeah, I'm texting my girlfriend real quick about something.
Oh, yep. Now, now, you have never seen Warrior Woods before.
I've seen the picture for it because it's on the NSO online for Switch, I
Now,
believe,
Warrior
or
Wood.
I might have seen it in a YouTube video or something. But yeah, I've seen it.
Now, but you never played it before.
No, never played it.
But I got the game and I have played it before.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Warrior Woods is a very good game. It's a Tetris base. All you have to do is line up your you have to line up the little monsters
Yeah.
and get bombs. And once you get the bombs, you will destroy the monster.
Mm-hmm.
Do it in a row, diagonal, up and down, or side to side, or diagonal on some of them, which you can be able to uh, well, it's in order to destroy them. And it will get harder and harder and harder as you go along. But it is pretty good though. It's not bad. Now on to the next one. We do have let's see here. Oh yes. Now we all know about different arcade styles. We Now the Nintendo knew that there was a franchise that they want to turn into a game, which they did, and hmm, looks like you having looks like you're having a little trouble or got a lot of stuff going on. So I'm not gonna say anything on that. Let's see here. Hmm. Wondering if I can even get. Um, this one. This one. Oh man. If you can still hear me there, Patrick, again, there's one more Sonic game that I forgot to tell you that it's on the
There we go.
that it's on. Okay. You having a little trouble?
No, there we go. We're good.
Okay. There's
Spencer
one
was
more
just
other game.
messaging me a bunch.
Oh, what is he talking about?
They're doing the Disney D23 thing in Fortnite at the same time this is going on. So I'm joining now to watch it live as it's going on.
Okay. Uh, I forgot to tell you there's one other game that is on Sega Genesis, and that's called Sonic 3D Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Sega has done the 3D Blast, and they done the Fleekies, and while there is a Fleeky was an arcade game done by Sega.
Hmm.
Yes, and that was dated. Let's see here. Let's see. When did Sonic 3D Blast dated? It came out in, let's see. Uh, let's see. I don't know. Let's see here. Not that old. No, gotta be dated in the night. I think it's in 1990. Let's see. Hmm. I don't know. I have to do some. I gotta do some research on this one because I don't know when Sonic 3D Blast debuted. I can't think of it, but it's dated back somewhere in the I think it's 1996. I think I'm not 100% sure. Um, I cannot. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. And now, and also with the Nintendo,
Mm-hmm.
um, they also have made Star Fox. They made the actually they made Star Fox for the Super Nintendo, which is the very first Star Fox game that came out in. Am I right?
What's that?
Star Fox.
What about Star Fox?
Star Fox. Is the a game that came out in Nintendo, and it
Super
was on
Nintendo.
the Super.
Yeah.
Yes,
And it was the first game that used a special chip
correct.
because the graphics couldn't be handled by the original chipset on the SNES, so they had to develop a special chipset just for Star Fox to do 3D graphics.
Yes. Very,
It's a
very,
very unique game.
very unique. Now, and also with the Super Nintendo Rising, they know that the old arcade is with Donkey Kong, with Plumber Man, Jumpman, Mario as Jumpman, and going up against Donkey Kong to get Penelope, with the very first Princess Peach, but it was not Princess Peach. It was Penelope. if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. So, um, and then Donkey Kong is one of the is one of the good icons, actually great icons. Like Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest that came out, and I do have that. So it's one of the good games that you can be able to find all uh,
It got
throughout
announced
the
last night.
huh.
Sorry, I was talking to these guys in the game.
Oh, okay.
All right, my buddy's coming to join us here in a few minutes. He said
Oh, cool, great.
he'll be stopping by. He
That's
said he's waiting for his wife to fall asleep and then he'll come stream with us.
good. That'd be good. I mean, and also now I got two versions of this one. Pilot Wings. Have you played this game before?
Which one is it? Pilot Wings. Yes, I
Pilot.
have briefly. It's way harder than you think it is.
I beat it,
Uh huh.
but it is hard.
It is.
And also, there's also a Pilot Wings for the N64 as well.
Yep, there was. What was it? Pilot Wings 3D, I think is what it was called.
No, it was called Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings 64.
Oh, he was
Pilot Wings
asking if we're
64.
live. Hold on, let me send him the link.
Yeah,
Hold
well, yeah.
on,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we're
get him the.
live.
Come on, come on, you silly thing.
Yeah, and now while Pilot Wings for the Super Nintendo, it was a birthday or Christmas gift, but Pilot Wings 64, uh, I want you to guess how much you think this game cost.
Probably about $30 now. I would think
You know how much I paid for this one?
$10.
15.
Nice.
So I paid, so, and it's this variant.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I bought this here back in 2020.
Oh, you did, huh?
Yep. Yep. I got it back in 2020. So, oh yeah. And this game here is it, it's way harder than you think too. Hey, here we go. Here we go. We got somebody here. Retro vibes. What are we playing? Oh, let's see here. Okay. Comic Con podcast. Hey.
There he is. There's
Oh,
Castro. What's up, buddy?
hey, Castro. Oh,
We're just talking gaming,
uh,
and I'm waiting on. There's a Fortnite Horizons event going on in D23. They're finishing up. It's getting ready to start here pretty soon in Fortnite. I'm watching it right now. They're getting ready to do Marvel and Star Wars and a bunch of other stuff added in. Looking at the Marvel stuff right now, looking pretty good. But they haven't officially started yet. Oh, they got Doctor Doom coming in. Cool. She-Hulk's going to be in there. Wolverine. We already have Wolverine stuff, but Groot's going to be in there. Cool. Thor. Oh, Cyclops just showed up in the server next to me.
oh my gosh. Well, Castro, we are, I'm showing, we're going to, there's been, discussing about the, the different consoles in the old era, but the
Yeah, we're
retro
talking
era.
classic consoles today.
We're doing this is going to be a three-part event or two. I don't know. I'm not it all kind of depends on how far along we're going to get through, because there's a lot of games that that both Sega and the Dream and Sega and the Nintendo has been going at it. Plus also their
Oh,
Castro,
Castro's live now
there's
too. Uh oh.
say what now?
Castro just went live.
Oh.
He's coming. He's coming to do his own thing. He's probably playing
Oh.
some what do you call it? Ghost Recon. He's been playing Ghost Recon
Oh.
Wildlands lately.
Oh, Wildlands. Yes, I have heard of that game. It's a very good game. Although there's only one thing about Wildlands is just that the fun never ends.
Ooh, was that Gamora? That's so cool. With Groot, you'll be able to turn into a ball and start rolling over people. That's cool. All the people have superpowers you can use in Fortnite. That's cool. I wonder what's
Now,
taking so long to start this D23 event. I guess they're waiting for the main showcase to end so they can put it in Fortnite on the delay. But they're late getting started.
okay. Now Castro, I want to ask you this question now. Okay. Now Castro, uh, out of the NES and the Sega Genesis and SNES eras, which ones that you like the best out of all of them? I know Mario and maybe Legend of Zelda or something, but now uh which one that you like better? Mario, Legend of Zelda, or which ones that you like better? Uh Starting a new podcast? Not exactly. Well, kind of sort of, yeah, maybe. I'm just this is my second stream. This is I'm starting. This is just the second one that I'm doing. Um, I did one a few days ago with a little test stream that I was doing with some friends and everything. We just talked about just rambling some stuff, um, upcoming games, upcoming
Oh, it's now it says we're
movies.
minutes away. Get
Uh,
ready. They just changed the thing in the game. That's cool. We're almost there.
oh, now, now, Castro. I'm just trying to start something. Maybe like once in a while. I like to trying to do something whenever I'm off or whenever I feel like it. Now, okay, now Castro, if you want to, um, you can subscribe to my channel, to my name there. Subscribe
Oh,
and
they just started. They just
click
started. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
click to the
Here we go, guys. It started.
notifications, and that way you can get any all the notifications, any updates that you could get whenever I post something. I'll let you know when the next live stream will be, or I'm going to be doing a little recording, and then I'm going to record to about something like an update coming up and whatnot. So just just click that subscribe button, hit that notification,
Hmm.
and you know everything what I'm about to do next. So and hopefully maybe one day you might join live stream with us, and
Yeah. Anytime.
we can uh discuss more about the different games or maybe some upcoming stuff. Now, or and also maybe one day, Castro, if you want to, if you want to do a little live stream with me, and if you want to talk about what you do and what games that you into, we could do that. We could answer questions. We could get maybe Gannon to help us out with
Oh, they're
maybe
bringing Dave
some.
Filoni and Kevin Feige out
Oh,
as part of this Fortnite
uh,
thing.
and also you can get the maybe Gannon could probably help out with maybe bring some people in and see us and wants to maybe uh you know just trying to do something. I just want to try something new and see if I like this, like it or not. You know.
Hmm.
So uh, also right now we are doing a little thing. Right now we're on the Super Nintendo. So but anyway though, Castro, uh, what is what old retro game that you like playing the best? That is always your favorite go to all the time. But if it's Mario, then I guess we already know.
For me, it's Galaga. Galaga is my go-to.
Oh, Galaga, the old classic arcade.
Yeah.
Now Galaga was one of the good ones. That and also Asteroid or that oh I don't know what it is. But it was all I don't know. Um I mean actually my favorite arcade would have to be um if I had to pick one, it's probably uh what
Oh,
is
they're showing Disney characters coming in now. Something villainous. Are they Disney villains?
oh
Hold on. So something villainous is coming. Sounds like Maleficent.
yes. Maleficent?
It's Cruella DeVille, Captain Hook, and Maleficent coming to
Hmm.
Fortnite this fall. Disney villains.
Ah,
That's
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Play vile in style. That's their catchphrase.
Lord have mercy.
That's cool. That'll be a few
Now,
months away.
now, now here's a good arcade game. It's for the Super Nintendo. Now, we all know that it's one of the good franchises and it's fine. And and I just managed to beat this one several years ago on the Super Nintendo, and I
Yeah.
managed it. But and it's this one.
Now, which one is that? Is it Terminator?
Yep, Terminator 2 arcade.
Nice.
Now they have got it on the Sega Genesis. So, like I said, the Sega Genesis got a Terminator 2 arcade,
Mm-hmm.
and so does the Super Nintendo. So they both have been
Just mute him.
compete like they both been disputed them, and they both battling on that. So I mean, it all depends on what version you want to get. You want the Sega Genesis version, or you want one that's got a little bit more graphics to it. So it's pretty much whatever you want to. So yeah. So so Castro, um, do you like the Terminator franchise or
Never
in
watched any of the
general, or
movies. Never watched a single Terminator.
you haven't, Gannon?
Nope. Never have.
Hmm. Looks like you might want to start on that because I also got the Terminator 3 Rise of Machines, Terminator
Ooh, they
Dawn of
just announced
Armageddon.
Incredibles are coming to Fortnite. Mr. Incredible, Elastigirl, and Frozone are going to be in Fortnite now. That's cool. And I don't know if you guys heard, but Incredibles 3 did get announced last night. It is coming.
Well,
Oh,
oh
here
well.
we go. They're announcing Star Wars in Fortnite. Here we go, Dave Filoni. What's he announcing?
Hmm.
Next week. They just announced it next week coming to Fortnite.
Hmm.
Oh, it's IG-11. And oh, and freaking what's his name there? Giancarlo Esposito's character and Grogu.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember what was his Moff Gideon. Moff Gideon, Grogu, and IG-11 will be in Fortnite now. Aww, it's Grogu eating his little cookie.
Hmm.
Oh no, he threw up on himself.
Oh Lord.
August 12th,
Now,
available August 12th.
now, okay. Castro and now Patrick, do y'all remember Battletoads?
Yep, Battletoads, arguably one of the hardest games ever created. Now that's a sequel, right?
This is Battletoads Battle Maniacs.
Okay, so yeah, it's not the original Battletoads like on NES. But I hear both games are really hard.
Definitely.
They're unforgiving, I've been told.
Mm.
Those are the games that turn boys to men.
Yes. And now the next one I got is called Tetris Attack. Is what I told you about. This is Tetris Attack.
Mhm.
And and you can play as Yoshi. So and also you could get Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, looks like we got somebody else is watching. I don't know who this person is, but Frank, Frank,
Oh, there he is.
there's Frank.
You want to come chat, buddy?
Uh, you want to join in, or do you want to just stay in the chat
They just
along with
announced there's
Castro?
going to be a new story added on the Smuggler's Run ride at Disney World. It's going to be a Mandalorian and Grogu addition to the ride that already exists in the parks. That's crazy.
Seriously.
And they're going to use Unreal Engine like they use for Fortnite. That's cool. I'm not Frank. I'm Bob the Mod.
Bob the mod. Well, why don't you bob yourself in?
Bob yourself and be part of the discussion.
Come on, Squawky. Polly want a cracker?
What's up?
Oh, just chilling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm watching Kevin Feige's talking about Marvel and Fortnite right now.
Oh Lord. Now, but there has been some favorable Super Nintendos, like just killing people on Ghost Recon. Hey, that's fine there,
Yep,
Castro.
there you go, Castro.
Um, so just
Yeah.
just it's all right. As
Okay,
long
what are they
you're
announcing for
listening,
Marvel?
as long you're listening, that's fine. But
August 16th
now,
on Fortnite. They're announcing something. Hold on.
okay, now, although, now Frank and Castro, now if y'all want to, y'all can you can ask me questions.
Doctor
You
Doom's
can
coming to Fortnite next week. Breaking news. Oh, they're doing the trailer for him now. Show us.
you can ask me questions. You can
There he
have
is. Spencer's losing his mind right now seeing Doctor Doom, I'm sure. Oh, he opened Pandora's box. Oh, there's Cap. Oh, no, it's Jonesy as Cap. Okay, interesting.
oh boy.
Oh, they broke out him. The X-Men are going to be in this. It's the banana as Wolverine. That's funny.
Please don't
Doctor
tell
Doom
me
raising his castle.
please don't tell me
Oh,
Spencer
heroes
is
versus
about
villains. Oh, this looks amazing. It's called
is
Absolute. The
Spencer
name of the event is Absolute Doom.
is Spencer about to have an apoplexy?
Oh, they did a Fortnite take on Black Panther. That's really cool. Yeah, was that Kitty Pryde? There's the banana Wolverine with submachine guns and claws. Use the claws. Oh no, no claws. Oh, there you go.
Uh,
It's Doctor Doom again.
I
Damn, Doctor
wonder
Doom is stupid strong.
I
Yeah, the
wonder
event is called Absolute Doom.
I wonder if Spencer is going to have an apoplexy.
Probably.
Probably in a bad way. Probably he hates it.
Thanks for watching. That was it? It's over? Wow, that was fast. All right, well, that was fun. Did we get anything extra?
Then now now okay. Now Frank, out of all the retros that you know, I want to ask you this here. Which of the NES games, the original Nintendo, that you like the best?
All right, so that event's over. That was fun. Okay, what did he just share? Oh, the Absolute Doom video. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I mean, it's whatever you think of there, Frank. I mean, you can choose. I mean, you can choose anything you want. I mean, uh, which okay, stream link don't work. What?
Hold on. Oh, to join the stream? All right. Who needed it?
Frank.
Frank here. Frank, I'll send you. Oh, you know what? Something might have changed when you left and came back. I don't know. Hold on. Let me get him this link.
Probably so. Yeah. Send him a new link and
Try that
get
one. Yeah, it did change. It did change.
yeah. Go ahead and send him
All right, we got it.
this
There
new
we go.
link and
Sorry. And I'll send it to Castro if he decides he wants to join maybe later.
all right, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
All right, there you go. You don't have to join if you don't want to, Castro. I understand you're live, buddy.
All right, now Now, Castro, if you want to join in, you can. But if not, if you still uh playing Ghost Recon Wildlands, that'd be fine. It's pretty much whatever you want to do. Uh, you could sit in there and
Cool with me.
chill, and or and everything. Or you, if you want to join, you can join in. It's your call. So we're just going through some retro style games, the games from the past and in our childhood, uh, games that we all grow up, that we all know and love. So so yeah. Now now there has been a couple other games. One is called I got is called Speedy Gonzales Los Gatos.
Those gatos.
Uh yes. This is one about dealing with Sylvester being is with Sylvester. You know, Sylvester and Tweety and Sylvester and Speedy, that type.
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah. Now sorry. Um now there is, however, a new uh son of a gun. Um there is a new I did have, but I think I might have sold it or got rid of it. It's called Eye of the Beholder. It's it's a Super Nintendo game, but that game is super hard. I mean, super hard. And it's almost like uh the prima donna of D&D. Well, like the beginning of D&D, more or less.
Yeah.
Cause so I'm so I don't know about that. So now Tetris Attack is Yoshi, but you go up against Bowser as always. And Super Mario World, Bowser. Eh, uh, now now the predecessor for this is for the Super Nintendo. It's the N64. But I know there has been actually, you know what? You know what? There's more to it on the Super Nintendo, and that is the Legend of Zelda games. The Legend of Zelda.
All right. What the heck are we doing? What the heck are we doing here, guys?
Talk about Fortnite again.
No, they're screwing with stuff in this game.
Now, this one's called A Link to the Past, and also Four Swords. And that is for the Super Nintendo. Am I right?
About which?
On the Super Nintendo, it's the Legend of Zelda, uh, Four Swords,
Uh-huh.
and uh, uh, Legend of Zelda, uh, A Link to the Past.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So they are the ones that sorry. Those are the ones that was also in the timeline. I'm trying to think what it is, where did that timeline come from? Where did it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mm, I'm trying to think that where that timeline went to. Ooh, we lost it. Lost it. But also, I mean but that's I think it's in the defeated timeline. I think,
Mm-hmm.
or it could be the beginning timeline. No, 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 no. Four Swords was in the beginning timeline along with the Minish Cap. But the Minish Cap came out during the time of the Game Boy.
Something like that. And a lot of people don't know Minish Cap is actually done by Capcom.
Yeah, but Nintendo carried it.
Yeah.
So there's that. But we will be get now later on in these events. We will be talking about the handheld Nintendos, like uh, the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance, and uh the super the DS Lite, and also the we will get to the 3DS XL, the 2DS, all that. We will be getting into it sometime later on.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, there, guys. Oh, don't know when, but once we get to it, we will. Uh, this stream is not going to hold
Thank
all that, so
you.
we're going to get to it whenever we can. So right now we're just doing what the old classics right now. Now also um now there has been a couple of other good ones on the Super Nintendo. I don't know if there is a Super Mario World 2 for the Super Nintendo. I'm not 100% sure if there is, but if it is, I would love to get it. Now,
Mm-hmm.
now, Castro, Frank, if y'all know if there is such thing as Super Mario World 2 for the Super Nintendo, please uh comment on that, and if there is, if it is,
Hey, can we
the
get
op
some supplies
I
here for team? Can we get some supplies for the U.S. team?
so hopefully things will work out on that. And then now 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 there has been a few
Up here, guys.
uh
Up here. Up here. We're digging.
uh huh, well, looks like they're all gone.
Sorry, I'm playing a game at the same time I'm doing this. We're building a base.
Building a base.
It's not easy being cheesy.
Actually, it's not easy being bossy.
Agreed.
Haha. So, now the next console on the list is going to be the N64.
Hmm.
And the N64 has been competed against the Sega Genesis and beat out the Sega Genesis. And then the Sega Genesis came out with the Sega Dreamcast.
Ooh.
So, um, Frank or Castro, do y'all know what the Sega Dreamcast looks like, and or have you ever heard of the Sega Dreamcast? Whoever's is watching in the chat, uh, comment if you know what the Dreamcast is, and that way we know. So now now to get right into it, to get right into the action where or to it all, I do have a do have got it. I hope I got it in here. Okay. Oh, well, Speedy Gonzalez. I know. Yeah. Oh, just to let you know, I do have Speedy Gonzalez. So
Speedy
everybody want to know?
Gonzalez.
Yep, here it is. This is it, Speedy Gonzalez. So
Arriba.
yep, Los Gatos Bandidos.
Andale, andale.
Arriba, arriba. There's that. And okay, let's see here. Other. You know what? I do have another one. Dang it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to
Hey,
look
boys, once you get your
for.
loadout ready, come over and get in the helis.
Okay. Um. Now, Patrick, Uh, I'm going to let you take control of the stream for just a quick minute. I'm going to look for one other game I'm missing right now. So because that is also a comparison again to another variant,
Hmm.
but I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, so what should I discuss while you're gone?
All right. Just discuss anything that you wanted to discuss about until I'll be right back.
All right. So currently, we've been talking about, geez, what was it specifically? SNES mainly. So I didn't actually grow up with the SNES. A lot of you guys don't know that. Have I played a few SNES games in my time? Sure, yeah. I actually really liked what I've played of. Oh no, we were talking N64. I'm sorry, I'm going too far back. So N64. N64 was my dream console growing up as a kid. Always wanted it. Never could afford it. It took a long time. I didn't get an N64 till 2004. My parents bought me a refurbed one. Um, Easily, probably my favorite console of all time, next to, I don't know. It's between that and the Xbox 360, probably. I absolutely adore the N64. Some of my favorite games I grew up playing were like Battle Tanks, Global Assault, uh, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which is a gift my buddy gave me. I didn't realize how amazing that game was till he gave it to me. And come to find out, it's literally like the best game of all time. It's insane. It's, well, not anymore. It's Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild. What's that other one? Tears of the Kingdom is considered, I think, the best of all time in terms of Nintendo brand. And is in the top 5 games of all time. It's Tears of the Kingdom now. But Breath of the Wild was the top of that list for a long time. Where are we headed to?
Okay.
Hey, Game Master, where are we headed? Lamenton. Okay, right down there to the right. Helicopter pilot. Hey, to your right, helicopter pilot, down the hill to our right. Lamenton, the town right there. That's where we're headed. Where that red light is to your right. Oh shoot, they're already shooting RPGs at us. Okay. Hey, can you drop us along this beach right here? Can you put us down by the lighthouse? They're shooting rockets at us. Oh my god. But yeah, Ocarina of Time is easily one of my most favorite games of all time. That's how I got my name Ganon136, because the final boss of the game, his name is Ganon. I absolutely love Ganondorf. He's my favorite. Hey, can you drop us off, heli pilot? Shit. Just right here on the hilltop should be fine. Thanks for the lift, Morgan. All right. Sorry, I'm in the middle of combat, guys. But yeah, N64 is just one of those. Yo, what's up, Game Master? All right, I'm going to shoot some flares down there, boys. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm going to throw some flares out. If you got flares, use them. What the heck? He's not. Oh. Jeez Louise. He's using the wrong grenades. Oh, shit. I'm getting lit up like crazy. Sorry, I'm getting shot in this game. I'm trying to stay alive, fellas. And I'm dead. I bled out. I'm dead! So what was so cool about the N64? It was very revolutionary. A lot of you guys, I know you played Mario 64. Anybody want to go in on foot with me? Yeah, why not? Screw it. But I never really grew up on Mario 64 like a lot of my friends did. Almost all my friends played Mario 64. I've still never really fully beat Mario 64. Um, Personally, I was a Zelda kid growing up. I played a lot of the third-party games on N64. There's still plenty of titles I have left to play. And I'm dead again. So yeah, it's one of those consoles. The graphics are so aged now, but there's just something about the N64, the way they told stories, the way they did things. It's very heartfelt. It's very unique. That's the best way I can put it.
Sorry about that.
Ronnie J, I was just talking about how unique the N64 was in terms of storytelling and what they were able to pull off in the 90s. Like, what was your opinion on the N64 when you first tried it?
With the N64, when I first tried it, I never actually owned it until now.
Yeah.
The oh, let's see here. Um, the N64 was one of the groundbreaking games of all time, consoles. This is when they first introduced into the more 3D, when they get into 3D.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the very first retro 3D groundbreaking industries.
And let's be real,
Um,
it's age. It's
it,
definitely not
it
cutting edge.
no, no.
I
I
know.
mean I mean they kept some of the retro style, but they added a little bit more to it. They added more gore to some of the gory games, like the
Yeah,
Mortal Kombat's
and your
and
Turok's
yes, and also
and what was it?
oh
Goldeneye. Goldeneye had blood.
yeah. Oh, I know one other one.
And you could do a whole podcast just on Goldeneye 007 for the N64. You just do a whole episode just on that.
And also, don't forget on 007 GoldenEye.
Yep.
Oh, also you could do the also the groundbreaking ones for all that. Now I have found another good unique game that's also for the Sega Genesis, and also it's on the I don't know if it's on Super Nintendo or not, but it's also on the PS1 as well. Frogger.
Yep.
And here it is, the original Frogger for the Sega Genesis. Now, uh, and also you can get it on the PS1 as well.
Oh, I just got hit by a
For
rocket. Shit.
ooh,
Standing in the middle of the field. That was my dummy move.
oh, and so and here is Star Fox for the Super Nintendo.
Yep.
You want to know how much this cost?
A pretty penny nowadays, I would imagine. Let me guess,
I bought
$50
this.
now?
I, I bought this 2 years ago.
Yep.
$14.99.
Wow. 2 years ago?
Yep, 2 years ago. In the glass case. It was
Nice.
in the glass display. How you like that?
Pretty damn cool.
Hmm. So I'm one of the lucky ones.
You did. Those games are they can go up and down just a bit depending on the market. I imagine during COVID that game had to be pretty pricey.
Yeah, but sometimes though you can find good games and small prices.
Sometimes you can.
I would I would say packages, but I say prices because we're dealing with uh price range.
Damn it. Uh, got lit up.
Uh, uh, everybody, please excuse me for the jokes.
Hmm.
It is I just made a little bit of funny. If you don't get it, then what to do for you?
Yeah.
So, and
Now what?
anyway, so I now back onto the N64. The N64 also there's one other game that I have it on my flash drive,
Uh huh.
and it's the very first N64 rated M game.
It had to be Turok, right?
Well, kind of sort of, but I'll talk about another one that
Was it
it,
Goldeneye?
okay, Frank Castro, do y'all remember Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Oh, Conquer.
Yeah. And every other and also in every other sentence or thing they keep bleep 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 bleep. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They keep cussing every other word, every other sentence.
Basically.
Oh boy, ay, ay, ay. And also, and also get this there, everybody. The N64 is also the very first Mario Party.
Yes, it was. The first what, three or four? Three, I think.
It it went up to uh
Four.
it went up to
Which
4, 5, but 6 is on the GameCube and 7 is on the GameCube.
there's a lot of Mario parties on the N64.
The very a lot. And also you can get now I'm gonna go a little off topic on this, but it still is it's half off and half on topic. And don't even go there, whoever wants to make a joke. And so uh you could get the Mario Party 100 on the 3DS. It's got every single Mario Party game on the 3DS. And I will show that game later on in the next upcoming stream.
Yeah.
So now there has been a few good N64 games, and one of them, or should I say, two of them, or three, that made the biggest monumental combust, a big whoosh in the market and the of the franchise. Now, one of them, of course, you have the nostalgic game of during that time. Now, I'm going to start off with some that now I and you know I got this game, but only the N64 has this one, and this
Hmm.
is dated back in the 2000, the year of 2000, the turn of the century, and it's Star Wars Episode One: Battle for Naboo,
Hmm.
and I got this back in 2020.
Which that's the
Uh,
most uncommon game for N64. A lot of people don't know that for Star Wars.
yes, definitely, and costed me 14.99 back in 2020. But in
Watch out, they're
today's
in the
market,
woods.
now in today's market, it's a little bit more, might be a little bit more expensive, or it might drop down. Ain't no telling.
Yeah, it's still pretty cheap,
Oh yeah, very.
even though
So,
it's uncommon.
but
It's just because it took a lot of the elements from Rogue Squadron, and but it's its own game.
yes, very, and it's really good though.
Yeah.
But and I love playing. So there's that, and there's see the Star Wars is actually, you guys, I'm gonna go back to the Star Wars just a little bit on the arcade and the Super Nintendo, because there is a one on the Super Nintendo called Super Star Wars, and Super Star
Yes.
Wars is on the Super Nintendo, is where Luke Skywalker and all them, they uh they do all that. I mean, I don't know if they did one for Hoth or for Empire Strikes Back. I don't know if they done one for the Return of the Jedi. I don't know. I There's no telling.
There
But
is a Return of the
it
Jedi one.
okay for the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there was one for Empire or not.
I don't know. I can't remember it either. I've never seen them.
I
Um,
know there's a
but
Return of the Jedi game though,
mhm, yes, I hope so. They do.
because there's a level on there that's what do you call it? It's got like the speeder bikes.
Uh huh. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. 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 I believe so. I believe so. Yeah. Now, also on the Super Nintendo, there is that other Power Ranger game that is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie, but it's also on the Super Nintendo, which is a different variant than the Sega Genesis, because like I said, the Sega industry and the Nintendo have been fighting over. But
Yes.
to me, though, it's been fighting for a good long while, but Nintendo ultimately did win. But then we know that they bought out most of the Sega industry uh due to family rights with the Mario and Sonic and the Olympic Games. Plus, they can and also Nintendo can remake some of the best Sonic games all out. They could remake them like it was is. They could restore it. They could make it to the way they want it to. And but we will get into it later on. So, but and also, uh, this now let's see here. Another one that I got back in 2020, Star Wars: Shadows of the Empire.
A firm, that's mine.
So, $10. So, and
Yeah.
yeah. So, now Castro, Frank, if y'all like Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire is real good. And also you can get cheat codes
Shadows is
on.
arguably the best game on N64 for Star Wars.
Arguably yes, but also um now also Rogue Squadron for the but Rogue Squadron is definitely one of the best
Love Rogue
flying.
Squadron. Love it. I
But
didn't get that
if
game
you
till like a few years back, and when I finally bought that with my own money, man, that was one of my best purchases I ever made because I had been borrowing somebody else's at the time when I first played it, and so like having to give that back, man, that hurt because that game is just so damn good.
yes. Now, now what I would do is this here though. Now this game here, it's got cheat codes. You can look up cheat codes for Shadows of the Empire.
Yep.
Unlimited health. Unlimited ammo, fuel jetpacks, everything. But you have to be careful on some things though. You have to be very careful on on the cheat codes because the cheat codes can it might mess your game up. So you have to be very careful how you do things.
Yeah.
So just let everybody know, be careful, or otherwise your game will crash. So
It can break your game. Yep.
yeah. Now the next one that for the whole N64 and the game that started off all the great battles. Plus also don't also I'm gonna say this and I hated it. I hate this here because but I have to do this because it's one of the most iconic type games that started it all of everything. So what I'll say is Pokemon.
Yep.
Pokemon Coliseum.
Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube.
N64
No, Pokemon Stadium is what you're thinking of.
Stadium. Pokemon Stadium.
Stadium. Yeah.
Stadium. I don't know why I say Coliseum. I don't
There's confusion in that
Coliseum.
department. Don't worry. It's not just you.
Uh, Pokemon Stadium got Let's Go Pikachu for the N64
Which
that
was one of
comes
the
with the
most buggy
mics.
microphone games ever.
Very buggy.
Yeah, because a
And
lot of people kept
also
yelling at their Pikachu, and the Pikachu just didn't know what to do.
and also the Pokemon Snap where you just take pictures of different
Yep.
Pokemon.
Which they just made a sequel to that just a few years ago for Switch. Finally, after all those years, took them long enough, but they did.
Yikes. Okay. Well, that's something. I know one thing I hated it to trying to get to it because but I had to do it because of the Pokemon fans out there
You have to.
and I mean and I believe Pokemon Stadium is one of the it is the very first Pokemon game that came out in a console.
It's the first true game you could really battle too. Like, well, I mean, you could do it in the Game Boy games, but like to see the Pokemon in 3D was cutting edge.
Like I said, it's one of the very first Pokemon game consoles. It's the very first one that came out in console where you can play do
You get
you
Cosmo.
can do the you can do tournaments
Oh, he's in the
you
house.
can do and everything. So yeah, I'm
I'm watching the windows.
uh, I'm not
The other
a
door's open on the
Pokemon
other side. He
fan.
might have just ran through.
Um,
Oh no, he's in there.
now Castro, if you're listening, watching still, I'm gonna let you know I am not,
He's in
and
there.
I'm gonna repeat, I am not a Pokemon fan. I used to when I was watching the shows,
He's on the
but
right.
I am not a Pokemon
He's
fan
upstairs.
at all. I'm sorry. So enough said. So next we have this game that started everything off and is one and is the uh greatest uh Nintendo battles, not only with Pokemon, but also this is the very first uh that ever came out, and you have to battle the big giant hand. Is none other than Super Smash
You
Brothers.
got him. Nice.
And
Good
here
shot.
is the Super Smash Brothers. This game is rare and it's hard
I'm taking his
to
RPG.
find.
I'm gonna go cover downstairs.
So now Patrick, how rare and how hard it is to find this game.
It's not rare, but it's expensive. They're shooting.
And the price of it is worn
At
off,
least at
so
least $70 or $80 now, probably. Yeah. Still,
yeah, definitely yes. But I got this one right around like 30.
I imagine. Yeah, something like that.
So uh now it's very good. And also there's one other game and it's super hard to find, super expensive, and that is none other than the original Paper Mario for the N64.
Yeah.
Very hard, and is definitely the cutting edge of the Paper Mario franchise, and and it is still arguably one of the very best games out there in the
It is. It
Nintendo
is.
industry.
It is. Still one of the best.
And but it surpassed, but it got surpassed by its predecessor, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door.
It
And
did.
now we got, and now we got the remake, which it even surpassed it, and then it made digital and oof, uh, it uh and the physical, and it also made a physical copy for it for the Switch. But we'll get to all those and momentarily in due time. Uh, but here's the thing: I will get that game one day, but
Someday.
arguably someday. There's a
Oh
whole
shit.
lot more to it. There's a whole lot more to it, and Nintendo is still trying to make
And I
remakes
bled out.
of the still trying to make remakes for the old classics. So
Yeah.
so they have been doing that for a long time.
They have.
So now we're off to the next game that's still good that we did talked about, and that is Star Wars Rogue Squadron. And
Yep.
this is definitely one of the best shooting games, third-person shooting games of retro style in the whole Nintendo Star Wars. So, uh, and I got it for $10 back in 2020.
Yeah.
So, and it's definitely one of the good ones. I tried it and it's real good. I liked it. So, but then we also have. Uh, but not gonna do that. To it. Okay, let's see here. Oh yes. Here we go. Here we go. Now, for you good Star Wars lovers, that likes the trying to you like the you, for those that like to be fast and that wants to be the best. You live for danger. You live for the thrill. Well,
I don't know
come
about for the
check
thrill,
out
but we did something.
and maybe you could use a little bit of the force.
Maybe a little
But these tracks are very tricky to get through, and you better be on your heels because gear up,
bit. Let's go.
put on your helmet, and get ready for the Boonta Eve races for the Star Wars Episode Racer.
Somehow we glitched it. Two of you got in the fourth seat at the same time, so it glitched it.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, you're in the floater. We call that the floater.
So
All right, we're on foot now, boys.
now now it is published by
Glitch yourself
LucasArts,
now.
but now
All right, you guys
now
respawn. Just spawn on me. I got the radio. Just spawn on me.
Episode One Racer is with Anakin Skywalker when he was a boy, and
When
you
he
can
was
see
a boy.
and you can choose Anakin Skywalker. You can choose Saboba the Dug, or you can choose any other characters that was in the Star Wars pod race during the Boonta Eve race. And also you can unlock more races once you go through the stages. Now, and also they made a sequel to episode 1 Racer
Yeah,
called A Star Wars Racer Revenge for the
which came out on the
PS2.
PS2.
And actually, you can also buy it on the PlayStation Store.
Oh
Um,
yeah, on the
uh,
new PS4 and PS5 now.
you could get that, and also you could get it in the bundle as well. You could buy it on in the bundle, uh, packs of the whole Star Wars franchises, or you could get the or just buy it out single. It just depends what you want to do. So, now I had never played that game, but I would love to get it. But if I want to get it,
Hmm.
I'd rather have the original.
Yeah.
So, I mean, original is a little bit more better. But we're getting way off topic. So,
Yes, we are.
but
We're way off topic.
but
This
sometimes
isn't the
though it's
PlayStation stream.
no. But I mean, no, this is still this. I'm sorry. Again, I am sorry that I'm getting a little bit off topic. Sometimes though, it's good to get off topic a little bit, and to get something you know, some y'all want to know like, wait a minute, there's also a sequel to that, and be like, oh yeah, for the PS2, yeah. So and also there's sometimes though it's good to let people know that you can also find it on the PlayStation, well, and also maybe Xbox. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah,
We don't want to make any assumptions.
yeah.
So there's that. And also we do have another one. Like I said, we got Star Fox 64. And I got this one 3 years ago in 2021. And you want to know how much this one is? Oh, Frankie, you want to take a guess and see if you could get it right? Maybe you might be gaining at it since you botched the last time.
Maybe. That's a big maybe.
Come on, Frank. I know you want to get one right. I know you had been right when you agreed with Gannon, but you uh but here's the thing. You never was able to beat Gannon on the quiz. So you got I hope you get this one right.
Okay.
So but that's only if he comments, or otherwise he might be busy.
Who's that? Frank?
Frank.
Frankie Poo, you still there? Dr. Frank Agonopus.
Boy, I'm going to have to go this way. Come on, ferret face. Hmm. Or should I say baby face?
Yeah. Something like that. Something like that.
You know where I got ferret face from?
Where's that?
MASH.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Major Frank Burns.
Burns my... Yeah, we're not going to go there.
Nope. Nope.
He burned something. I'll tell you that much.
Burned too many bridges.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
He and here's the thing though, Frank Burns burned his way to a Section 8,
I'll tell you, it
and
wasn't a burn. He didn't burn his way to the top. I'll tell you that much.
well, actually, he became I don't know, but they got rid of him, and they replaced him with Charles Emerson Winchester the third,
Yep.
who's actually from Boston, Massachusetts, and who also went to Harvard. Okay, guys, I understand that I'm getting way ahead of myself, but I guess since Squawky there ain't squawking,
Squawk!
uh,
Squawk!
uh, Patrick, you wanna take a gander
Hey,
at it?
G59, he's on the other side of the road behind you.
You wanna know how much Star Fox 64 was back in 2021?
Too damn expensive.
You sure about that?
Hi.
$19.99.
This guy turned around, I said hi, and he just shot me in the face. It's so funny. This game is amazing. I love it. Squawk. Squawk.
Can you look? Can you read the price?
Come on, where's my Squawky at?
$19.99.
My grandmother was in high school then. I'm just kidding. That's a long time ago, man.
No comment. But this 1999 is was the price back in 2021 when I got this game.
Yeah, it's crazy how some games, like, man, the prices are insane now.
Well, now we got nobody watching. Oh well. Catch it on
Yeah.
the replay. So there's this one, and now I have played this one on the flash drive. It's pretty good.
Which one's that?
Star Fox 64.
Oh, yeah.
Now there is another one that I got, and this is the one of the best ones that it got. And this is the game that started it all. And
This is the game that
finally,
made him a man.
actually, this is the game that
Damn it, I'm dead.
defined all the stars.
Which one was that?
Super Mario 64.
Yeah, we started talking about that earlier.
Yeah. Here's Super Mario 64. The game that really hit it off.
Yep.
And I got this back in 2020. You want to know how much this is? This was back in 2020.
How much?
$29.99. No reaction. Wow. Yep, $29.99. $30.
Hmm.
Yep, and it's pretty good though, cause the predecessor from this game is Super Mario Sunshine. Am I right?
Yes.
Because you are collecting uh stars, but you're collecting star sprites. But on Super Mario 64, it's just the stars. So it's basically the same. Basically. Except that
Yeah.
in Super Mario you go to Peach's castle. But if you do but on Super Mario Sunshine, you do it's star sprites and you're also on a
Isla
ice
Delfino.
bingo.
Yep.
So there's that. And then Um, we do have some good variants. Now, now also the still with the I know that Spencer hates, and I believe if you want to tell him that you go right on ahead. You're probably going to get mad at me, and you know what? I don't care. I don't care. But and Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. Yep, $7.99 for it.
I love Lightspeed Rescue. That game is fantastic. I don't care what anybody says.
I mean, Lightspeed Rescue is one of the greatest. Uh, to me, Lightspeed Rescue is right after Galaxy, and and it is a very good series. Um, I mean, it's storytelling. It's the
Mm-hmm.
storytelling, and the way that they do it is phenomenal. I love it, and I like it.
Freaking
Now,
finally,
I
jeez.
now I was trying to look for one game, but I misplaced it
Damn it.
somewhere. But I have to find it, and that is Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, no Shrek home.
Um, but there's two variants of that game though. The
Yes.
N64 is the comic book variant.
Mm-hmm.
When the cutscenes is comic book, and there's that but it's in-game cinema. Then you got the another one, and that's the PS1 variant, which is the cinema version. But still, off topic. But still, there's nothing wrong with going a little off topic when you want to compare the same game with different consoles. There's nothing wrong with that. I can understand that. So, yeah. But also, there's another game. There's a couple more other games that the N64 really does hit things off. Clay Fighters,
Mm-hmm.
and there's also WWF No Mercy, some other wrestling ones, and also there's maybe
I'll
some
show you no
more.
mercy.
Dude, I probably put pin you down 1, 2, 3 pretty easily. And then there is another one. Ooh, dang, damn it now. Actually, for more on the Sega Genesis stuff, there's Gargoyles. It's one of those out of the box type games. I forgot about Gargoyles.
Gargoyles, yeah.
Yep. Spider Man is also on the Sega Genesis as well.
Mm-hmm.
That one with Venom, one with Carnage, one by himself.
Maximum Carnage.
That's on the Super Nintendo
Yep.
and different ones that they got throughout the years. So yeah, and then there's another one called now now there is one that is on the okay. Now this one here is on the N64 and it's called We All Love It. We love it till we die, and that is none other than The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time,
The greatest.
the goat.
The GOAT. The OG. The one that was at the top of the charts forever until Breath of the Wild showed up. And everybody's like, Breath of the Wild's so much better.
Yes. Now, but there's one game that came close to beat Ocarina of Time.
Close, but no cigar.
Well, two games actually. Well, maybe two or three. I don't know. But Majora's Mask did came close, but it's one of those game. But it's very hard to beat. Am I right?
It's all pretty damn close.
Yeah. Twilight Princess was close.
It was.
The Wind Waker.
Wind Waker, nah. Good, but I wouldn't put it up there with like Ocarina.
Skyward Sword.
Skyward Sword, it's like Wind Waker. It's in its own league.
Mm. Now here's one called Four Swords Adventures, and it's on GameCube. Eh, but now there has been a lot of good variants. Ooh, gosh. Now I might as well just go ahead and get this one and get Sega out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So the next the is going to be the Sega Dreamcast.
Didn't actually ever play the Dreamcast.
But the Dreamcast some has some of the same games as has one same game which is Star Wars Pod Racer, which is Racer.
Yes, it did have Racer, same as the N64. But it also had some of the same titles as the GameCube. It's a very odd console in that way. It kind of bridges the gap between both Nintendo
Well,
products.
actionally no, actionally no. You kind of went backwards.
Sorry, GameCube did. Yeah, Dreamcast. Sorry.
Yeah, GameCube remastered some remastered. In other words, uh, they what they done is that they remade it. They they took Sega's design and
Mm-hmm.
remastered it and made it more modern like. But I don't have much for it on the Dreamcast. The ones that I got and this now I did bought this one
Mm-hmm.
and this one here started it off. Now there is another 3D game of it though, but I'll tell you later of it. But I think that was back in the another Sega. You know what? Never
Yeah.
mind. There's one other Sega console, and I think I've really missed over it. The
Yeah.
Sega Saturn.
Sega Saturn. Yep. Can't skip that.
The Sega Saturn. There's a few games on there. The only one I know about the Sega Saturn was Sonic Jam.
There's a lot of shmups on the Saturn.
Yes.
There's a lot of games on there that are very exclusive to the Saturn. A lot of them are very have aged very well. Um, the problem is the Saturn is the most highly sought after console for games. Period. Because
Yeah.
the Saturn did not sell well in the '90s. It had limited sales, and it just did not sell well. It was not a great selling console. But now looking back on it, a lot of the people love the console. Some people say the controller, the actual handheld controller itself, is the best Sega controller ever created. Was on the Saturn, and then that was the console. You got stuff like Nights into Dreams, which had a special proprietary controller just for that game. So
Yep.
yeah, it's up there, man.
And also, I forgot about one other thing, about like, and also Mega Man and
Mm-hmm.
Mega Man X, also on the Super Nintendo. I'm gonna give them the honorable mentions.
Get
Although
down there,
Mega
boys.
Man
Get down
is,
there.
although Mega Man is one of the good iconic ones, and also another one,
Iconic Capcom
uh,
character.
yeah, Capcom, and also Vector Man.
Vector Man. Yep.
Oh, another one that's for the Sega Genesis. The ooh, the green ooze. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That one underrated, but still a fun game. Echo the Dolphin
Echo. Yep.
and few others. Red Star.
He was right here. Be careful.
Uh, trying to think of something else. I don't know. But this game here is so fun. I played it and played it and played it.
Yeah.
I love this game. It's so dear to my heart. Sonic Adventures.
Yep. That's the one I was thinking of.
You want to know how much I bought this one?
Expensive. It's a highly sought after game now.
Guess.
The game is not cheap.
How much do you think I paid for it?
About $60.
44.99.
Wow. Still up there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a highly loved game, so it makes sense why it costs so much.
Uh-huh. And also you could get Sega Bass Fishing on the Dreamcast as well. You can get it on there. I'm looking at the back of the book. So now for those that's going to be watching this on replay, um, uh, if you don't know what Sonic the Dreamcast is, if you don't know what the now those that you want to know about the Sonic Adventures, and you got them on the like different variants. Uh, if you ever pick up the original, uh, you can you better find it or order it online. I promise you, it is real good. Now, also there is some DLC content on the Sonic Adventure. There is some DLC content,
Hmm.
but you have to modify your Dreamcast in order for it to do so you can hook it back up to the
Yeah.
internet. But you have to modify it to the way that you can. So, got to
Hmm.
be very careful, and you have to buy those separately. So, be careful how you spend your money if you want these things.
Hmm.
So, just to let you know. But um, also, Sonic Adventures is has been the greatest crowd favorites because you could battle Chaos, you could battle Knuckles, Eggman, and also
Hmm.
um, you could play as not only Sonic, you could play as Tails, you could play as Knuckles, you you can even play as Amy.
Yep.
And of course, you play as Big the cat, who always trying to catch Froggy.
Contrary to Small the cat. Meow.
And I'm pretty good playing voice as Big, so I'll be like this: Froggy, where are you? Oh dear, nailed it. And also, there's one other character, and that is none other than E102 Gamma. You can play as Gamma. And
Medic.
now with Gamma, there's only one thing about with Gamma. He dies at the end.
So sad.
And for those of you that did not that that never had this game and uh and you really wanted to try it, spoiler alert.
Hmm.
Sorry. But I mean it's very good. Um I now on my now on my other version I got you could get I got all the emblems on there, and you can play as Metal Sonic in all of the Sonic stages.
Hmm.
So yes. Now there has been a couple of uh camo appearances of two uh, characters in the Sonic Adventures, and that is Mecha Sonic and Metal Sonic. In Dr. Eggman's secret Mystic Ruin base is where before you go to the final egg stage. So yeah, there's that game. Plus also I have played Sonic Adventure 2.
Hmm.
It's where in Sonic Adventure 2 you got two teams. Hero Side Story, which is Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, and you do not play as Amy.
Yes.
The only time you ever play as Amy is 2P versus mode. and that's it. Now, but here's the thing though about with the Sega Dreamcast and the uh um N64.
Hmm.
The 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 Sega Dreamcast a uh has a memory card jump pack where you can also now there's two different types of jump packs. One is a standard, while the other one has a little look like a little Game Boy where you can uh do your child in a miniature child garden, more or less. And then you got one other. Now you can also do um now on Dark Side Story, you got Dr. Eggman. You can play as him, and also you could play two other characters, Rouge the Bat and and everybody loves him, Shadow the Hedgehog. Now, so and Dreamcast is a good cutting edge technology that is way ahead of its time, and it showed a lot of great promises in games. Also, it's got Trick Style. It's a racing type game or battle too, and also it has another game, other games along with it. Finding Force 2, Street Fighter type game. Also, it's got MDK2 and Tomb Raider and I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Dang it, can't think of it now. And also Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, Crazy Taxi.
Yeah. So, but I don't know any other Sega Dreamcast titles other than that. I'm going to have to look up some on the internet for that, but I don't know which ones. But there has been some good games that made, oh boy, that made it out to be great. There has been a few that done it,
What's up?
but
What's up, bud?
uh, now there has been a few that didn't cut it. Like, okay, we all know about the Mario parties, right?
Yes.
Well, Sega made one for Sonic.
This ain't your mom and dad's Mario Party either.
It's called Sonic Shuffle. It's a Mario Party based game, except that you got a story plot with it, and it's Sonic doing a Mario Party style game.
Hmm.
Sonic and his friends has to beat Dr. Eggman. So I'm not a fan of that game. I never had that game, and I bet that game right now is super expensive.
Which one now?
Sonic Shuffle.
Shuffle? I haven't even heard of that one.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And then I got another one that I got from a friend called Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2. And here's the thing though. You could battle Michael Jackson in this game.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah. You could battle you could battle Michael Jackson. You could play as Michael Jackson. Weird. I also got another one, and it's called Ooga Booga.
Oogly booglies.
Yeah, Ooga Booga. And Ooga Booga is actually uh it's a tiki based game where you play as different characters from different settings though. You can play as Twitchy, uh Fatty,
Mm-hmm.
Hoodoo, and Hottie.
Mm-hmm.
And so now Twitchy has other ones like the Leprechaun and another one. I can't think of it. Not on the top of my head. Now now Hoodoo got that one, and also you got the Phantom Necromancer type ones. Hottie,
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of one, but also you can play as Abraham Lincoln.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna
So
lie
in
to you.
theory, you could do uh Michael Jackson versus Abraham Lincoln.
No, I don't think I could be able to do that.
Hee hee. 7 years ago.
Well, at least I know what Michael Jackson do during the holidays.
Yep.
He goes to ski.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But then uh Fatty, he's got two other good ones. He's got a superhero who's about as big as him, and he's got a pirate. Got a pirate. And then another one game that I got though. Well, I did have. No, that's pretty much all on that. But there has been other good Dreamcast games throughout its life. Um, I looked on the Game Rant some time ago. I can't think of it right now, but
Hey, can we get a Game Master going so we can actually do something?
so
All right, he added factions. Hold on. If you want to change factions.
you know. now out of now I think this is going to be pretty much it during the retro style right now. Now now guys and gals, once you get this here, uh, replay, uh, come check out
Hey, can you
on
spawn
my
us a actual box, buddy?
now uh
At
now
least two
if
game
y'all
masters.
now y'all can try
I'm about to go shoot them down the
and
hill. You want to come with me?
now next time on this stream we will be doing a part two.
Yes.
We're going to
Basically talking
be
GameCube on, right?
yes, we're going to be talking about GameCube, and also we're going to be talking about the Wii. Actually, also we're going to be also talking about the Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Now, I'm not familiar with them, but if now if Spencer,
Oh, bro.
Frank, or Castro, and also Gannon wants to come and be a part of that stream and everything, if they want to, they can give a little more information about it on my stream. Uh, your and Patrick, you are more than welcome to, because
I'll be here.
I don't have any information about the like Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance, but
I've got some, and then I guess we could talk about the Game Boy Micro as well.
Game Boy Micro, I don't know that one. Um,
It's a
I don't
mini
know about.
GBA.
Okay, okay. Now, now Now, now there has been a couple of NES minis and maybe some Sega Genesis minis and stuff, but I don't want to get go through them because the fact that they're just a little miniature versions of the main consoles. I
Yeah,
just don't want to do them. But they all kind of more like the honorable mentions and stuff. There are some good games on there that's pretty good. Some of them, eh, but there's lot of good games, so like Shinobi and also some other Mortal Kombat stuff on there as well. But we can't now. But after we get all the the Nintendos and stuff, we might switch over to maybe the PlayStation,
hmm
or we could do th- uh, throughout the PlayStations, but we're not going to do any PS4s or the PS5s because they are still new. Well, maybe
we
PS4
could do
because
PS4.
I mean we could do PS4 because that's going to be pretty much the next retro, modern retro console because it's going to be
Hmm
it's almost obsolete. But I don't know if it's gonna be obsolete yet. I don't know. It's still young, so it might they might produce some more games for it. We just don't know. We don't know it yet, but we might be able to get something going. So yes, we can try. And now, or and also we could do something for the Xbox. For all those that love the Xbox 360, the Slim, the
hmm
different variations of stuff. Also, if
I
you
could
want,
easily do a whole show just on the N64 too.
okay, okay, now, but actually, here's the thing, though. We're going to do. Here's the thing. Uh, now, now for those that are in Red Shirts Remastered on Discord, uh, now, Gannon, if you want to, you can put a poll on there. Do a poll. If you want something on my stream. Uh, for those that
Are
wants to
we
see and talk
are we
about.
attacking or defending?
uh, you can say this here. Do you want a stream that's talked about nothing but uh, uh,
Can we go attack them?
the N64? Do you want to do another but N64, or do you
It's
want to do
Archon. He doesn't know
something
what he's doing.
else? So it's pretty much
No, he's not really giving
whatever.
us like detailed instructions on what the hell we're doing. He just keeps moving us.
So it's pretty much whatever that that y'all want to do. Now,
Yeah.
also, if you want to, now it's also if you want to try the new versions, um, like the differences and everything. But now also, uh, after the Nintendo consoles and the games that came around, uh, if you want to do nothing but N64, we can, or we can do something else. It's it doesn't matter. I could do either or on my stream. So also now if for those that catch this replay, I know it's long, but uh com go down to the actual comments, go down to the actual comments and comment what you want for us to talk about. What you want me to talk about. Do you
Check.
want to do you want me to talk about the PlayStation next, or or you want me to do the Xbox next,
Hey, whatever you want to do, man,
or
is good with me. I don't care. Whatever you want to talk, I'll be here.
oh, I know, but I'm just saying this to the viewers, what they
Yeah,
want to hear.
let us know.
Hmm.
If you guys watch
So,
this, get the comments, drop in there, and let us know. Like, hey, I want to see X.
you want to see, oh, you want to see PlayStation next after Nintendo, or you want to see Xbox after the Nintendo, or however you want it. And also,
Heck, we could be Xbox or
oh,
Nintendo only if you want us to be Nintendo only.
if you want to do Nintendo only, we would talk about the Nintendo only. We could talk about the different ones of what you. It all depends on what you want us to talk about. And
Yep.
also, if you want to come in on the stream and you want to talk about certain things, we will talk about it. All you got to do is just give us a holler. Uh, now, like I said before, you can find me on Facebook. You can find me on here on YouTube, and also you find me on Telegram
Why are
and
you putting my
Discord.
Why are you putting mines down already?
And mm, and then also you can find me on now on Discord. Now on Discord, I am called Blackfire Lightning. So all you got to do go to Blackfire Lightning. My hashtag is 0019, and all you got to do is come find me, and we will talk. We will do a bit of a we could do a private live stream, and all you got to do is send a link to everybody what to come on, and we will talk. So now please give me a uh give me something. So like uh also we can also do up uh another type of stream we want to
Are they coming?
try. Now if you want me to do a gaming stream, you want to watch
Okay.
me play game. I can play a game. I could sure try to play a game on stream, but it just kind of depends on what you want me to play. I can play any kind of game that you want me to play, but if it's a game that I do not have that you requested, I'm afraid I won't be able to play it. But all you got to do is just drop a comment or drop me a DM or drop me a PM on Facebook or drop me a little thing on Telegram, and I'll be around.
Or
And
I can blow it up.
I'll be able to get all the comments of what you want me to do, and I will uh, get a link, and we will start the stream off. But you have to give me a good date
Okay.
so that way I can do that for you. So for all that, now now we do have some like I said, we do have some movies coming out. I'm gonna do this here a little bit. Now we're gonna have some movies coming out. We got some live actions going to be coming out. We got the new Moana 2 uh,
Lies.
movie coming out, and we also got the new like now like Gannon said, we got the Star Wars Skeleton Crew. We got the new different games coming out, and also we got the comics.
All right.
Check
Back up.
out
We're gonna blow them up. Back up. We're gonna blow them up. Don't step on it.
uh
Oh my God, you were really close to stepping on that, buddy. All right,
so
everybody, back up.
so check us out on and also don't forget though, and now if you want to talk to Gannon over here, if you want to talk to Gannon on Twitch about
Nicely done. Nicely done. We blew our sign off, but that's okay.
now if you want to talk to him on Twitch about different games that you want us to talk about, you can go on his Twitch on
Mm-hmm.
Gannon 1 through 6 to talk about it, and he'll inform me about it, and we'll get in touch, and then we'll try to address it. Now, now there are certain days that I'll be able to stream,
Oh no.
and now I don't know when, but as soon as I able to, I'll let you viewers know, and um so I'm afraid that this is going to conclude our streaming time,
Yep.
which is um so I have to say this here before we ever leave. Gannon, do you have anything to say before we leave out?
Not right now, really. Just that we're gonna be doing some fun stuff with Red Shirts Remastered coming up soon. Don't forget September 1st through the 17th is our main part of our charity event coming up for FMF and AID. Come hang out with us. We're gonna be raising money for kids. It's a lot of fun. Anything you can donate is great, even if it's less than a cup of coffee. We would appreciate it. But yeah, thanks for having me, Ronnie J. It's been a fun discussion tonight, buddy.
Oh, there's no problem at all there, Patrick. And also, this is Ron J. Lucas. I am going to sign out and say goodbye. And y'all have a good night, good evening, and see you all next time. As as the from Star Wars, may the Force be with you, and all that. Goodbye.